Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, it's been a little bit. I can't even remember why I didn't end up streaming last week. I ran into something else. I got busy with something. I can't even remember. How to the fucking I got busy and then was like actively like sitting on my bed and probably doom scrolling TikTok. Oh no, we had all of our like recordings and stuff last week. Redeemed, hello Louie, hello, welcome in, welcome in. We had our recordings and stuff last week that I totally forgot about, and then with everything else going on, I never got around to streaming. And then I was gonna stream Sunday, but I just lost track of time before doing stuff before was like, oh shit, I was gonna stream before work. Oopsies. But now I'm here. Now I'm here and we are streaming hardcore, and hopefully we are going to get through the entire creeper farm today. I don't know if we will. I know it's going to take us... Dude, fucking... Bro, I'm fucking dropping everything. My Spotify is stopping. I just dropped like 3 things off my desk. Pencils, but like still. It's your fault. Did you know that? Oh, don't look at me that. I'm so sorry. My cat Phoebe is sitting here next to us. And I told her it was her fault, and she just kind of like looked at me all sad. I was like, girl, don't do that to me. But I'm ready to settle in. I'm ready to settle in for a good long stream and do this entire creeper farm, because I don't... Normally it takes me like 3 or 4 streams, because it takes me a while. It always takes me a long time. Oh shit, I was also dropping everything I touched today. Maybe it's just today. It's a drop everything you put your hands on day. I have no clue. I feel like this song is so quiet. Why are you flicking your tail like you're annoyed at me? Girl, if you want pets, you have to come over here. You have to look at me. Nope, she's gone away. She's annoyed. Bye, Phoebe. We'll miss you. I love that girl. But anyway... Oh. Why is it saying my stream's unstable? Average stream bitrate seems too high. I don't know why it tells me that. If it looks bad on your end, tell me, guys, and I will lower bitrate again. But, greetings. Hello, Felix. We are doing this creeper farm, if it kills me. I hope. No, I mean, I don't hope it kills me. I hope we get it done. Poor choice of words. But, anyway. I've got jack shit left to say. Oh, VODs have started coming out. So if you like seeing the VODs, those are coming out. I'm slowly getting caught up. I've got, I think, through the end of the month ready to go. I'm just waiting on some more stuff. I still have a bunch of like stream titles that I just don't have access to. That makes me upset, but it's fine. I literally just dropped my phone after saying that. Oh no, it is just drop everything day. It's just the day. Let's look in the mirror and saw the girl from The Ring. Just a little more saturation. That's how I'm doing today. Oh no, I feel that though. I really do. I've been there. Anyway, we're gonna call this day nice and chill, and we're just gonna dive in. We're just gonna dive in. I need... Oh my goodness. Solar! Thank you for the sub.
Gamers has been a witch for 3 months. Sup gamers.
Thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Is your voice more muffled than usual? Is it now? I got really close to the mic. I'm so sorry. It shouldn't be. Do I sound stranger? Here, give me a second. There we go. Does that help at all? It's just reconnected my mic. Who always sounds strange? Thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate your brutal honesty. Only sometimes. Don't clip that, because otherwise he'll use that against me for the rest of my life. But I just kind of like blew out any of the dust that might have been in the mic port. Hoped that worked. If not, it might just be me. I'm going to be so honest. Clip it. Anyways. Jesus. Oh, I've got stuff in here. Oh my goodness. I've been looking for this little notepad for like a week. Can you tell I haven't touched hardcore in a bit? Anyways, okay, so it's already tells me what I need. Oh my goodness. I don't even have to make a list of things that I need. I've already made it. Chat, don't you love when you do stuff for yourself ahead of time and it just turns out so much better? Okay. Nobody said if my mic sounds any better. Genuinely, it might just be me though. Okay. What are we doing? I need stone. Because I've got silk touch, I would like to do it in bricks. So, let's do that. Of how Louis says clip it, like he can't clip things himself. I forgot! I got these! Oh my god, look at the fireflies. This brings me so much joy. You're busy. I don't want to hear it. That was so rude. I'm sorry. Anyway, do you have... This doesn't have mending on it. I should probably toss... Wow. Oof. I should probably toss a mending on you, huh? Efficiency 2, efficiency 1, 2. I thought for one second you got excited about the sheep. That would be something that would be something I get excited for, but no. Over these firefly bushes, I forgot that I had picked them up from somewhere. Oh my goodness, they're so pretty too. I love them. They're a great addition to Minecraft. I've seen people... I can't find... It has been clipped. Oh no. Oh no, Solar. Oh my goodness. Are you perchance wearing it? That's a good question. I can't fault Felix for that one. Have you checked perhaps the Closet of Doom? That would probably be... Can you not stand on these things? You can't. Anyway. What am I doing? I keep running around in circles. I need... Oh, my hoodies are behind my door. That is right. That is right. They're all hanging there, aren't they? Have you perhaps put it in the wash? Or maybe... I will put it on the wiki. Do not put it on the wiki, Solar. I just clocked that. Jesus. You could put it on the wiki. That'd be actually really funny, I think. I don't know. That's the best I've got. I've completely lost track of tree. Why the fuck do fireflies buzz? This is really bothering me. Give me a second. Mom just comes in and goes, same reason light bulbs buzz, because of a loose connection. That's really unnerving. They sound like cicadas. Which... What, Mom? I guess. She says they're a lightning bug cicada hybrid. I guess. I heard the buzzing and I was like, what the fuck is that? Got me so... Alright, sounds good. Bye, Mom. Love you too. Wild. I also forgot to start my music back up. That just took me by surprise. It's bugs. But yeah, but fireflies don't make that noise. Believe me, I used to catch handfuls of them as a kid. I would actually shove as many as I possibly could into my hands and then let them all go at once because I found great joy in that. Fireflies, which are actually beetles, do not typically make a loud buzzing sound. However, they may produce fluttering or clicking during flight as part of their mating display. The primary buzz is a visual one. Balloon. Never seen a firefly? My goodness. There is something so inherently magical about looking out into... I need to start actually doing something, or else I'm just going to spend the entire time talking to you guys and jumping across my chests. I don't know why I did that either. I literally have it right in my inventory. There's something so magical about looking out the window and just seeing an entire, like, field, quite literally, kind of light up like this. Like, it's really pretty. I feel like fireflies should be native to everywhere. I should probably sleep, huh? Alright, I need iron. Alright, how much coal do I have? Oh, I've got so much coal. Once that I can remember, and it was literally perfect. I went out for a walk on a really bad day and just made me forget everything. They really are. They're such beautiful creatures. Okay. Who fuck dies at my doorstep? I don't know. But, they really are. They're such magical creatures. I love them. Alright, let's do this. I want... Let's just start with a stack. Why do you keep doing that? I know why, but still. Alright, I'm gonna toss these in there for now. And then toss these in there for now. You found it? I knew you would. Crash out postponed. I knew you would. Because if it's the hoodie I'm thinking about, I know exactly why you would crash out over it. This is very nice. I love this song. Bum, bum. My Spotify isn't updating quickly, and it's making me upset. Do I need to refresh? Oh my goodness. I might need to refresh. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Copy. Where's my Spotify? Refresh. Oh, I can just hit the refresh button? Maybe. Oh, it's your low-key hoodie. I'd absolutely crash out. Oh, that is not the hoodie I was thinking about. But yeah, no, I can see you crashing out over that one as well. Any of them, really. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going down to the mines. You guys are gonna have to keep me on track all fucking day. Is this the song I think it is? It is. Lily pad. Oh, guys, when did I add steps? Oh, this is fancy. No, that hoodie, I know exactly where it's at all times. It doesn't leave my sight. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't blame you for that at all. But I don't know what that button does. Yes, this is the correct one. We'll start over here. This is always so fucking pretty. This is really pretty. I want to do a really cool cave build in here. I don't know what I want to do in here yet, but I'm gonna do something in here, and it's gonna be gorgeous. Send your ideas in the chat. I want to know. I want to know what you guys think we should do in there. 2, 3, 4. I would love to have a spot that I just need to dig out. I don't have a beacon. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. I think I turned... No, I just turned my headphones up too loud. I couldn't tell if I turned actual Spotify up too. Maybe I did. No, it's fine. I trust you guys will tell me if my sound balance is off. The problem is as I'm mining for iron... Oh, that would help if I did that. Is that I just need stone. I don't really need iron, I need stone. I will tell you nothing. Or don't. Be that way. Loser. That was rude. I apologize. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, and fucking I'm not building anymore. But I have to. Call it a day there. Whee. Then I will tell you nothing and I will complain about everything. It's like the fucking door puzzle. One of us lie. One of us only tells truth and one of us only says lies. That's actually fucking hilarious. I just need stone is the only thing I will accept into my inventory. I complain about a single thing and get timed out. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Give me all of that. And then I'm just gonna start. How many stacks of stone do I need 57 stacks of stone. We're gonna be down here a lot. I might not be able to start building this today. It might just be getting the materials. We will see. But for the time being, we're gonna act like we're gonna get this done. Maybe it's just gonna end up being like a 12-hour stream. I kind of really want to just get it done today. I can't remember the last time I've done like a stupid long stream. If ever. That's a lie. I have done one before. Alright, well, we can come back and fill that in later. I'm not using stone to do it. That's what I need. I could go back up and get cobblestone. Ah! What just happened? I focus a little too hard. Jesus. I focus a little too hard. What am I going? Where am I? Okay. I was a little too hard on mining coal and suddenly I lose an entire battle. Jeez. Mods in this chat are so rude. To be fair, you were warned, Felix. You did kind of, I'm assuming you kind of played with fire there. What did I come here for? I came here for some of this just to be able to close up some holes. There was a J on that warning, therefore invalid. Next time, we'll get him to put in a H in there as well. Where? There. I missed it. Oh my goodness. Aren't mods part of stream? Yes and no. Just don't fuck with my mods. Play with the bull, get the horn type shit. I don't know when I started saying type shit, but it's been in my vocabulary pretty religiously for the past couple of days, if not weeks. It's probably the people that I work with, I'll be totally fucking honest. I work with a bunch of fucking, like, not college guys, because they're not in college, but like that kind of like frat boy type dude. They're usually employed by the streamer locked in their basement. Listen, if I had Louis any closer than 3,000 miles, I would lock him in my basement. For fun. I don't know where I was going with that. There was something else I was going to say, but it's gone now. So. He's only working for free because he won't let me pay him. I've told him I would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me this coal. It's not coal, it's gold. Who? Sometimes I feel like people are talking. Hey, yo. Micah says I don't come home for visiting, they'll know where I am. That is true. They I think everybody would know exactly where you were at and who to contact if you didn't come home. Ads in 5 minutes, chat. Jesus Christ, have I been live for that long already? I have. I need to lock in. Ooh. 2, 3, 4. I love C418's music. I need more of it. I need an IV of these beats directly into my veins. Dude, chat, I was testing a theory last night as I was driving home, and I was listening to some of my old music that I wrote. I need someone to go back in time and tell, like, 16-year-old me that I was fucking onto something, dude. There's some good-ass shit in there. So, like, alright. Long story short, I've been really into, fucking, what do you call it? Synthwave music. And I have been for a while. Synthwave is... Oh my goodness, Matt! Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. You didn't have to, I appreciate it.
Psycho gave 300 crystals.
Thank you so much! I love it! I appreciate it so much. I've totally lost track of thought. Welcome in, Matt. How are your charity streams going? By the way, if you guys don't know, Matt is streaming for charity to help a friend. I got an ad as soon as I gifted bits. No! Oh, that's awful. That's actually fucking hilarious, though. But no, how is good? It's going good. Good. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I haven't been able to pop in because of work and shit. And just, you know, the fact that I sleep until 3 o'clock every day. I've been trying getting better about that though. The effort's been putting in there. Kind of keeping me afloat despite not finding a job right now. Dude, the job market's fucking awful. Twitch needs to think you give more. Guys, dude, Matt's doing enough right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt is genuine. Dude! Matt, you did not have to do that. That's so sweet. Thank you so much.
7 Psycho gave 200 crystals.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Twitch thinks you should subscribe. Dude, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Me one more day and my Prime is yours. That's epic. But no, thank you, Matt. I really do appreciate it. You're too sweet to me. That's a good song, guys. Is it? Isn't that the name of the song? You're too sweet for me. Yeah, I think this. Now I gotta look now. Is it Too Sweet? Too Sweet. I'm not gonna play it because copyright. It is Too Sweet. I'm really bad with song titles. So I was like, I could remember half of these lyrics, but I could not tell you what the actual, like, title of the song is. It is Too Sweet. Heck yeah. I'm super good at this. Anyway, but thank you again, Matt. I appreciate it. And I'm glad that your charity streams are going well. So, if you guys don't already follow Matt, go follow Matt. He's the one who has, where am I? Oh, okay. Spearheaded Reaper, and we work together very closely. He's one of my dear friends, and if you can tune into his charity streams, help raise money. You're too kind for me to reel. Dude, you are genuine. we're at like a I was about to say we're at like a fucking kindness standoff right now. TwitchCon 2026, dude, I can't fucking wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm already like trying to figure out what I want to do. I kind of want to stay longer than just the couple days. I kind of want to be in San Diego for like a week, I think, because I'm so mad that I just kind of like instantly fell in love with that city and didn't spend like any time. I heard TwitchCon. I'm trying to save for that. Absolutely, you should. It would be so much fun. I'm genuinely so excited for it. I think it's an interesting choice that it's later this year, but I do think they're just trying to catch the catch between the holidays, and turn around too early, and after like summer tourists, so that it's a little less busy. The day I spent before you guys came, it was really nice. I got wine drunk at a steakhouse right across the convention center. That's fucking insane. I love that. I haven't gotten wine drunk in probably since college, and I think I'm missing out, if I'm gonna be totally honest. Oh my goodness. The problem is they stopped selling wine at midnight here in Pennsylvania, which is so dumb. I went in the one night after I got out of work early, to literally all I wanted was a glass of wine. Or all I wanted was a bottle of wine. And it was like 10 minutes past. And the guy looked at me and gave me like the saddest look. And he was like, we don't sell wine past midnight. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, I'm so sorry. And I was like, dude, it's not your fault. But I was absolutely devastated. He was like, can I get you anything else? I was like, no. I was like, it's okay. It's not your fault. I just got off work. Like, it's totally fine. I felt so bad because I could tell that this guy looked genuinely distraught for me. Oh my goodness. I haven't gone and picked up a bottle of wine since, I'll be totally honest. But I thought I was in the clear because I was like, oh, it's... That was a new noise and I didn't like that. Anyways, but You know, I thought it was in the clear because I had gotten off before 2 o'clock because all alcohol sales stop at 2 o'clock. Well, apparently wine alcohol stops at fucking midnight. I was upset. Okay. But a week? Yeah. Well, maybe not a week. I don't know. I'm picking out a random time off the top of my head. I don't know. And here's the thing. It's going to be so hard for me to figure out how much time I'll be able to get off anyway, because at that point, hopefully, I should be living in a new location and working in a new place. So, who knows? That will all probably highly depend on, well, everything else going on. Your alcohol sales depend on time? Yes, they do. You can just buy anything at any time, provided the shop is open. Yeah, I don't want to say, it's probably to help curb, because here's the thing. The US has, like, no public transport. So, like, your best bet is if you're out drinking until, like, 4 in the morning, your only hope of getting home is praying that that one friend who told you guys they would stay sober is still sober. Or praying that someone is still awake that you can call an Uber or a Lyft. Like, so it's really hard. So it's really hard to get home after, you know, going out and drinking. So, drunk driving is a huge problem in the US because, in my opinion, I think it's partially because we have very little public transport. So, yes. So yeah, they put, and it's not everywhere in the US, but it's a good chunk of places do have. Some of them stop the sale of alcohol at like midnight, which I think is wild. But yeah, that's so fair. I feel lucky in New York City for an Uber. Oh yeah, that is true. Living in New York City, you can find an Uber fucking whenever you want. But I had a guy playing at my table last night that just could not get an Uber home. Like I think he decided to leave, I think at like 11:30, and he was there at least until like 12:30, 1 o'clock trying to get an Uber. Like, it was crazy. Lack of public transport is a general problem in the US. It's a huge problem, but also it's very difficult because, like, we're so spread out as a country. Like, it takes me a half an hour to drive to work, and that's like a normal commute. That's like pretty average for the US. So, like, also, how are you gonna have public transport for something like that too? So it's a difficult conversation to have. I don't want to say difficult, but there's a lot that goes into it. That's more than just, oh, we need more trains and subways. So someone in a container literally driving last week when I was going to the city. I was gonna get their license plate, but I couldn't. Yeah, people do that all the time. I see it a lot because I'm gonna say I see it a lot. I mean, there are lots of people here who go by an hour by train every morning. That's true. But your cities are so much closer together. Like, the closest city to me is I'm not going to name the city, but is where I work. It's a half an hour away. The next closest is an hour and a half. And the next closest after that is 2.5. And then after that, woof, good luck. So I feel like that's another thing contributing as well. I was gonna say something else. I forgot what it was. But yeah. No, so I think that's part of what contributes to the fact that alcohol sales stop at 2. It's to help people not be as drunk on the roads so that people don't die. The amount of dead space in between you, the dead spacing you have is incredible. It's insane. 6 hours to drive somewhere is totally normal. Like, I would drive 6 hours in a heartbeat to get to someplace. Easy. I actually did that. It was, in November I drove 6 hours for a concert. My sister is 5.5 for college. That's a day trip. To me, that's 2 days. Because I can drive and be there in one day, spend an entire day, and then the next day I'll just drive home. Like, that's like a 3-day weekend trip. It's almost impossible to find a place with no obvious signs of civilization around here. Yeah, you just have to like drive into the middle of the state in Pennsylvania. You'll quickly find an area where there's no people. I think it's kind of cool that you can just find completely like uninhabited areas. We also have the mountains, so that helps. I love the mountains. I've seen some TikToks recently about how Japan looks very similar to I'm gonna say all of Japan, but areas of like rural Japan look very similar to Pennsylvania because our mountains are made very similarly. And I was like, oh, I now need to go to Japan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because like, dude, I love Japan. I would love to go. I think it would be so cool to visit Japan. One of my bucket list cities for real to visit. Cities. Fucking God, I sound like a fucking incel. Countries. It's just fucking gorgeous. And the fact that I would feel like right at home, even better. I'll do that. As someone with an uncle in Japan, this is true. That's the thing. Like, I need to go to Japan. I would feel right at home there. And I think that's amazing. You know, in the mountains here, there's just a village every 10 minutes. And literally just 3 houses standing at a 45-degree angle. Yeah, you'll get like a house every so often that's like clearly like whoever owns like the farmland in the area, but like that's about it. Like, it's incredible. I love that feeling. Like, as much as I love being in the city, I also love having the feeling of it's just, you know, me and like the woods, I guess. It's kind of nice. Do I need this copper? Let's be for fucking real for a second. Do I need this? I don't know, but I'm grabbing it anyway. I like copper. I like building with copper. I like it. My only problem is that there's so much of it that's like, I don't know if I could ever hope to use it all. But alas, we shall figure it out. That's not what I want. Hi! I can hear him in the walls. Look, pretty eye. Bum, 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 bum. I love this fucking album. It's probably, I think, my favorite from him. And this copper for your copper golem army. I don't know if I'm gonna do the copper golem army. I hate enslaving things in Minecraft. About the only thing I will do is like for an iron farm, because you end up needing so much iron that it is, I don't want to say it's impossible to mine up for all of it, but it just takes so much time. I think the Enderman in your walls rather than his. You know what? You're so right. I am in his walls. Chat, I need a reminder. I was talking about something a while ago. What was I talking about? I thought I wanted to talk more about it, but I can't remember. I do that a lot. I struggle a lot to like stay on topic. Quick, Twitch chat, diagnose me. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. Diagnose me, Twitch chat. Ooh, why did I say it like that? I take everything back immediately. Coming earlier to TwitchCon. Oh, I want to spend more time there. I think San Diego is a great city, and I would love more time to explore it. Was that it? Dang. I thought there was more. Oh well. But yeah, no, it's a great city. I want to spend more time there. I want to visit the zoo. But I want to visit the zoo because one of my coworkers is from San Diego, and he was like, it's the best zoo you will ever see. And I was like, ooh, I'd love to. And then I just genuinely didn't have time when I went to do any sort of sightseeing because I was only there for a handful of days. Because after that I had booked that a whole week because after that I went to go see Louis. Say hi, Louis, if he's here. He might have dipped for food or something. Food's important, chat. Fuck, I'm out of blocks again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All I'm getting is, ooh, I want this. Please don't follow me, anything. Coworkers tried to tell me about a restaurant in San Diego, and now I've forgotten what it's called. Wailing. It's fine. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. I remember eventually to ask. No real. I need more blocks. I'm gonna go get more blocks. Where am I going? This way? Yeah, this way. I didn't realize blocks was gonna be such an issue while I'm mining. But no, I at least, maybe not a whole week in San Diego, but I at least want to spend, because TwitchCon's 3 days, I at least want to spend probably 4 or 5. I don't know, I might be able to do everything I want to with just an extra day. But I feel like sometimes zoos need, like an entire day to explore. And if there's museums, Pookie Bear needs to see a museum. I love museums. I will spend hours, days in one singular museum. Zoos absolutely do. That's what I'm saying. Like, there are some zoos that are smaller, like, that you can do in a couple of hours. But I feel like from everything that I've heard that's in the San Diego Zoo, it's going to need... It's going to need probably like 6 to 8. Maybe not 8, but at least like 6. San Diego Zoo is like 2 to 3 days? Oof. Yeah, we're gonna need some time with that one. Museums also need a full day, especially with me. You and Kat only saw a fraction of it? Dude, how big is it? We were there for 5 hours, but it was beautiful. So much seen and taken. Ooh, how big is the San Diego Zoo? It's 100 acres. Oh, that is huge. That is huge. That's another... Yeah, that's big. I mean, because the Pittsburgh Zoo, that's the one I'm familiar with, is... It says it's about 77. So it's not too much bigger than the Pittsburgh Zoo, but 100 Acre Woods, Winnie the Pooh mentioned. But it looks like there's more to do than the Pittsburgh Zoo. And really good care of the animals because nice to see they're all very healthy. That always makes me happy. Thought you were swinging around a stick or something. It's just Opera GX. Yeah, I love my Opera GX sounds. Oh, pick that back up, bitch. Where am I? I'm going this way. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, no, that's awesome. So definitely going to probably need like 5 days, because we'll do like 1 day for the zoo and then like maybe 1 day for like everything else. But no, I'm notorious for spending 7 years in a museum and still only get through like the first hallway. I like to take everything in. I like to read every little caption. I like to pretend that my brain can hold all the knowledge that I'm reading instead of it like immediately throwing it away like it actually does. Because I really do love museums and shit, but this silly brain of mine doesn't hold information very well. It just likes to pretend to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here it is. And you should spend forever walking through me. See, that's what I'm saying. I should. It is my God-given right to spend every minute I possibly can in a museum. Dude, I was going back and forth with someone the other day about about how going to any city outside of like one you regularly visit because it's close to home is considered tourism no matter what you're doing. Like, it was a good fucking hour-long conversation that he kept trying to convince me that it wasn't tourism because it's not the same as going to relax, because instead he was going to just do normal people shit. And I'm like, dude, doing normal people shit in a city that's outside your own is still tourism. And he just like couldn't fucking comprehend that. I was like, dude. He's like, no, because I get to like relax and stuff. And I was like, dude, that's the whole definition of tourism. We were like on like this, we were on like the same coin, but like different sides. It was crazy. I feel like when you die, heaven's just gonna be one endless museum. Traveling somewhere for work is not. No, not for work. Just to go. Like outside of work. Oh. Oh, apparently I can't. Oopsies. Who put that there? Who put that there? I was like, what is this? I thought it was just like a carpet. Fucking hell. Wild. Anyways. Why did I have that? Who put that there? Alright. Listen. ARG time. It's time for me to reveal that there's actually someone else in this world. I actually had to turn around there for a second because I had that like creepy crawly there's someone watching me vibe. Okay. Alright, anyway. Let's do... Alright, how many? I need 57 stacks of stone. I need this many stacks of stone. Alright, so I can do... this. And this. There we go. Actually, can I just... Shit. Actually, multiple someones? I'm doomed. I'm actually fucked, chat. If there's multiple someones. We'll just add these 3 here. Alright, so that full chest and then 3 extra here. So let's just start loading them in. There we go. They wouldn't be foolish enough to let you see them. Listen. I wish... Wasn't it Tommy in it who, like, coded for, like, this little tiny robot thing to follow you around, like, that, like, represented his chat and would sometimes display a message? I wonder if I could, like, do that. Would be so much fun. That is a mod I would put in for my hardcore world, because I think having a little guy, I think having you guys as a little guy would be so cute. I'm in love with it. Okay. What can we do with this? I'm just gonna stick the copper in here. Is this alright? Chat, I need you to do math for me. And I'm sorry, I'm apologizing ahead of time. I think Fundy did something similar. He might have. Fundy's the coder. I've never heard of it, but you need it. I don't know if it's actually been like released and stuff, but if we can figure it out. Anyway, chat, I need you to do math while I like work on all this stuff. Is it more efficient to break down my copper ores and put them into blocks of copper, or is it more efficient to store them like this? I'll let you guys work that out. Except Louie, I guess, because Louie can't do math. What are we doing? That's fortune 2. That is also fortune 2. Oh! Pookie Bears, why don't we do... There we go. That's much better. And now we have fortune 3! Perfect. Okay. I feel like I should have something smelting right now. But I don't, because I haven't cut anything down yet. Let me do this. I could make one big tower. I just don't feel like it. Raw ore blocks are more efficient. Thank you. See, I should have specified, because I knew Felix was going to be the one to answer. I should have specified. Felix, figure this out. Listen, here's the thing. What was the list of things that gays can do and you can't do all 3? What was it? Math, drive, and I feel like there was one other thing. I feel like there was one other thing. How many? I just have... Girls, who only let me have 1 blast furnace? Who would do that to me? I have no other blast furnace size. Alan Turing is the exception, not the rule. It's so fair. Okay. It's 4. We'll do... Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 block. Oopsies. 2, 3, 4. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're gonna do... That one goes in there, that one goes in there, and that one goes in there. Perfect. Okay. You're exceptional, are you not? Listen, I would have the opinion that Lou is exceptional. I think he's just too far, what? Too negative on himself. Ooh, let me... Let me do something real quick before I do any of that. But no, I will also admit, being exceptional feels like a lot of pressure. I would hate to be exceptional. Tons of gays in our math community. Here's the thing. I feel like the relationship between being gay and doing math is only one of extremes. I feel like you are either, if you are gay, you are really shit at math and can't like touch it with a 10-foot pole. Or you are gay and can do every type of math on the planet. Like you just love math. It's got to be one or the other. I feel like that's the gay math relationship. As I also love math. I just didn't want to fucking do it. I didn't want to have to figure out all like the specifics and stuff. Alright, do I have arrows? I forgot arrows. I didn't have that. Do I have books? I do have books. Okay. Girl, I was an advanced math kid. I'm just actually so burnt out from it. That is true. Burnout is a bitch. Looting, nitwit, silk touch, mending. Hello. Perfect. Oh fuck. I forgot. How many sticks do I have? That's 1, 2. I only have enough for 2 sticks. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, we're doing this for a second. I love math. Oh, that's just a bow. I'll take it. I'm turning that into a tower. I'm turning that into a Rapunzel tower at some point. It cannot just stay there as a tall ice tower. It's gonna be like an ice-themed Rapunzel tower. I'm not doing that today. Nor am I doing this one. Rapunzel accent. Oh. Oh, that brought me back. They're cousins. That is true. That is true. They've talked before. There's like lots of lore about them being cousins. That also... There's also lots of fan fiction of them together. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen the fan art. I've not seen the movies. There's a moment in Entangled where or not Entangled, in Frozen where you can see Rapunzel and Flynn coming to the coronation for Elsa. And people have like made the pseudo connection that it's because they're cousins. And blah blah blah. That it was what, Rapunzel's wedding? Or not, maybe not wedding. Birth? Baptism? I don't know. I don't remember all the specifics, but it's basically pretty much fanon confirmed that they are canon. That they are cousins. That was a lot of words I just spat out. That probably didn't make much sense to the average person. That I just know. Because I have been cursed. Yeah. Redeemed hydrate and a stretch. Okay. If you insist. Hydration has happened. Thank you. And big stretch. Ooh. Not just Disney princess lore. Dude. The fandom lore around the Disney princesses is what's deep. Because the actual Disney princess lore isn't that deep. It's everything else that everybody else has put into it. Has made it so much worse. I need one of those wide chairs that I can sit crisscross in. Like, because I can do it in this chair. It's just not it's just not as comfortable. I love this song. Alright. Hi. Shit, I'm getting this for the mending book. I might as well. I think you're the only other thing that has mending on it. You have no sticks. Why have you no sticks? Because you're trapped, that's why. Hold on. No, get your ass back. Fuck. I was trying to figure that out. I was like, wait a minute. He needs to do... Fucking hell. Forever. Yes, go in. Go. There you no, hello? There we go. Now he can restock. There we go. I figured it out, chat. Rise of the... how dare you cite the legends at me. Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons was actually in fucking sane when that all came out. And it held, at least, I don't know if all youth, but it held American youth with a chokehold for years. It was good. It was really good. I will remember it fondly. No clue what you're talking about. It was this fandom created like lore, this background that included Mirda from Brave, Jack Frost specifically, but anyone from Rise of the Guardians, Rapunzel from Tangled, and Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragons. Like, it was something else. I'm gonna need mending on that, but why did I put mending on that? I wrote it on the wrong fucking thing. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I'm too distracted talking about fucking Rise of Brave Tangled Dragons. Fucking hell. Sounds confusing. Listen, I hate being the person to be like, you just had to be there. It is confusing. I think you just had to be there to figure it out. But if you look it up online, you can look. Some people also called it Rise of the Frozen Brave Tangled Dragons. See, here's the thing. When it was originally created, it was before Frozen had come out. And then, when Frozen came out, everybody decided that, oh no, they have to ship Jelsa, which was Jack Frost and Elsa. And that was the it ship. That was the ship that was the most important one, which fucked up everything that was in Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons. So they kind of like tried really hard to smush Frozen into there, which didn't work. I'm going to be totally honest. I hated it. I preferred it much better without Frozen. So that's my opinion on it. But anyway, that's wow. That's deep internet. I don't want to say deep internet. That's internet. Oof, that was very deep into my childhood that we're talking about now. Actually, sitting like this makes my hips feel so fucking good, chat. They've been fucking sore as hell from work. That's deep Tumblr. That is deep Tumblr. I'm gonna stay out of this one. That's so fair. I don't recommend anybody getting into it now. It's kind of like I'm gonna apologize for what I'm about to say right now, because I know someone in chat is about to get very upset by what I'm about to say. But getting into Rise of the Brave Tangled Dragons now is like the same equivalent of trying to get into the One Direction hype right now. I was not going to say it's like Homestuck. Homestuck is so much worse. Affectionately, because I also enjoy Homestuck. Although I've only read, I think, maybe 5% of it. You know I'm right though, so you can't be too mad at me. It's just, I'm sorry. The One Direction craze was like a all or nothing kind of thing, and if you weren't into One Direction at the time, nobody else is as into One Direction now. Listen, I'm gonna get into One Direction. Are we gonna build a creeper farm? We are. It's getting there. I'm getting the materials for it, I promise. But I need mending on this so that I can continue to use it. I still don't have all my materials. We're just in the very beginning stages of it. I missed that jump. You have mending on you, don't you? You do. I just had to double check. Okay, let's do this. And sticks. Oh. Anyway. But yeah. So I guess we're gonna be here a long time. Yeah. My goal is to kind of try and get it all done today. I'm starting to realize that that might be a little unrealistic. But I guess we'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is the long stream they were talking about. Yeah, I was supposed to be last week, but I just didn't get around to it last week. I want to do long streams like this. I prefer longer streams. I prefer watching longer streams. So I can only hope that people also enjoy longer streams. That's the wrong one. You. Thank you. Alright, so I can put you on you. Also 5, but that is okay. Alright. What all do I need to put in here? You need to go in here. You can go in here, you can go here, you can go here. Good. Alright. You were busy last week. I was busy last week. Everyone was busy last week. So. It just worked out better that way. Why do I feel like my sprinting is so slow? I'm now free to neglect sleep however I please. Listen, I'm not gonna take the blame for you if you need me to later. I don't know why I said it like that. I've got chips. I can be eating chips right now. Say I'm hungry, but I don't know how hungry I am. Who's texting? Hold on. I have an important chat to check. Gotcha. Had to check in. I saw a message in one of the Reaper chats, and I was like, "Oop, that might be important. I might need to peep that." I could have waited, but that's okay. Ooh. Totally giving you the blame. You can't stop me. All right. Here's the thing, though. I'm not the one telling you to stay. I'll actually probably do the exact opposite. I can't stop you. Okay, okay. That's enough. I don't want wars in my chat. Alright, are you guys still going? You guys are still. This is probably one of my favorite songs from C418. Like, genuinely. Alright. I have all that lava over there. Should I? Chat, should I expand the lava thing or should I continue to make obsidian? Time to boot up Minecraft and craft along? Abso-fucking-lutely. I have all this lava over there, but right now I've got a surplus of coal, and I probably will continue to have a bit of a surplus of coal. So I don't need it for smelting, really. I could make more obsidian out of it. But I now kind of have access to free obsidian, because, like, I can mine the inside of the towers of the ones on the end island. I'm gonna put that in my... Do I have an ender chest here? I don't. I would just fucking decided not to. Oh, I've got more in here. Can I make more ender chests? I probably should have more than what I have. I can make a couple, I think. Do I have more Eyes of Ender? Hello? Surely. I don't have more Eyes of Ender, but I have more Ender Pearls. I thought I had more Eyes of Ender. I guess I just made probably the exact amount that I needed. That would make sense, huh? There we go. There we go. Now I can actually have one, like, at the house. I saw it right before it broke. I don't need anyone to yell at me. Right before I realized. I know. I know, chat. Oh my goodness. I was a fucking idiot. That's not what I wanted. It's gonna just play silently there for a second. I'm gonna put those in here because I really don't need them. I'm just trying to clear up what I have actually in my inventory. I'm gonna I'll pop you in here just because you're right next to it. I don't need to. Oh! Huh, okay. I tried those disinfection wipes earlier today, now my hands smell like it and I can't get it off. Yeah. No. Oh, the disinfected smell. Good luck with that. Cool. Let me pull all of this out. Oh, I did my math wrong. How did I do my math wrong? Oh, fucking hell. I was doing that. I should make more blast furnaces, but I'll worry about that later. Because I don't feel like it. Guys, it's getting cold in my room. Oh, it's dark outside now. What time is it? Chat? Oh, I suppose it is 6:30. Oof. Half of my sweatshirt is warm because I've been sitting on it, and the other half is still, like, cold. Oh, you know what would help? Socks. Socks would definitely help. Oh my goodness. I'm not normally a sock person, but when it gets cold like this in my room, sometimes I have to sacrifice my own comfortability. I guess it's not a sacrifice if it's to make myself more comfortable. I don't know. English is weird. You know what language I'd love to learn? Spanish. Spanish is a good language. Also, eating hot chip will definitely help. It's one of those try to smell good, which actually makes them horrible. Oh, because it's like the combination of it. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, what are we doing? Nobody ever truly knows. Alright, so I got about... I can use... I've got an idea. Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3. Fuck it, let's do 3. Ooh. Spanish is an easy language. It does, from what little I've spent studying it, it does look like an easier language. My problem is that I struggle to learn any language without, like, I struggle to learn it on my own and without someone to, like, interact with me in a language. Because I've really tried, because I picked up, when I was in German, I picked it up fairly well. So the problem then from there becomes, that is certainly a problem. Speaking English would be great. My problem then becomes just like, yeah, just like being able to get it to stick, and I feel like, because like I've tried Duolingo, I feel like Duolingo is in how it, I don't want to say formats it, but in how it introduces it, is Duolingo I feel teaches more vocabulary than it does anything else. And it's like, great, but how do I use it? And there was another app I was using that was AirLearn, that was really helpful. That was kind of helpful. But again, it's just learning a language on your own is a challenge. Also, knowing how to speak your yeah, you know, that knowing how to speak your native language also would help, wouldn't it? Huh? Shit. My point exactly. Yeah, I can't even argue. I can't even begin to argue with that one, with you on that one there. Man, that was painful to listen to even on my end. There we go. That's what I'm gonna use to, if I need help. Excuse me? Pardon? Fucking. Those are if I need them. What, baby girl? I'm sorry, I put my bag of chips that I have not touched yet on your stool. You coming up? Oh my goodness, were you crying? Come here. Burp. How, baby? Phoebe's come to help. Oh, baby. I bet you would speak better Spanish than I do. Do you ever think cats in different parts of the world speak different cat languages? Like, can I have some chips? Yeah, they're Doritos. They're the spicy nacho flavor. I've got a party size bag, so anybody who wants chips can come get some. I think that's probably one of my favorite, like, I don't think it's parasocial, but it's like the vibe of like parasocial of streams is streamers sharing food with chat. I think that's fucking hilarious. Hi, baby. Okay, are you good? All right. That's not gonna help. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna go down and we're gonna just clean house. I'm gonna get as much stone as possible. Ow. This is dark. I don't like this. I don't have spare torches. So that's just gonna stay there. It's a thought that counts. That's exactly. Whoa. Somebody's angry. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum. Ba da 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 ba dum ba da. This is such a good song. Who wants to take bets on how fucking long the stream's gonna be today? Win a lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Matt. I appreciate you stopping by. I always like seeing you on seeing you pop in. Hi, baby. Also, Matt, sorry, I know you just lurked, but if you do have your donation link, go ahead and send it in the chat. For your charity stuff. I could probably look on your channel and see if it's there. How do I do that? I'm not dumb. I'm just processing. Twitch, not dashboard. I just want to go to Twitch. Why is this fucking giving me issues? Girl. Do. 4 hours ago. Ah! Hush. Put a hanging sign on the main staircase to mark the level where the mine branches start. I was definitely planning on that at some point, but that takes energy. Okay. Cool, I've got the link. We'll pin it. Match, charity, link. There we go. Chat that out. Pin it. Fuck yeah. Until unpinned. There we go. There we go. Now if you want to go check out what he's raising money for, a dog. Yeah, so it's to help raise money for a service dog, which I've seen firsthand how well. Just one of my ex-girlfriends had a service dog, and just I can't express genuinely how helpful they can be. Like, it's genuinely. So the fact that dogs can do that is like insane. Do any sort of like service task and stuff. Like it's so cool, and they genuinely are so helpful. So, but I'm waiting for my paycheck to hit before I make my donation. It should hit Friday, I think. I think this Friday. Yes, this Friday. Because if it was last Friday, I would have donated last Friday. That way. Yeah, because for my last paycheck, I paid all of my bills. So, one thing at a time. My fucking student loan payment, $500 a month. To be fair, my actual payment is only supposed to be like $230. But I'm trying to pay that shit off before I move out and have to pay, or no, maybe not. Well, I'm definitely not gonna pay it off before, but pay off as much as I can before it is just me living on my own. So, you know, if I can cut that shit in half before I have to, you know, pay for electricity and fucking water. Dude, the fact that you have to pay so much to just be able to fucking like live is insane. Whee. Dude, the efficiency on this one is not as good as the efficiency on the other one. I was like insta-mining that shit. What song? Which one is that, chat? Remind me. Is that Zelda? I want to say it's Zelda. I think it's Zelda. But I cannot remember. Oh, the music that lives inside my head. Did I ever finish talking about that, chat? I know I was talking about music earlier, but I can't remember how far I got with that before I stopped. Before I got, you know, distracted. As I tend to do. That's not what I wanted to do. This one... I can put you up there. Bum, 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 bum. I'm now looking at it. I think I spelled charity wrong. Chat, tell me, did I spell charity wrong? It's very possible. I'm very poor in spelling. Appears to be a spillage of copper golem statues on my nether roof. Oh no. Good luck. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I love the copper golems. I think they're the fucking cutest things on the planet. I can't wait to have... That is how you spell charity? Beautiful. Perfect. That's good, because... Yeesh. Oh my god, fucking cave noises. No, I'm a terrible speller. I'm notorious for spelling, like, everything wrong. I don't know what I'm singing. Guys, I need a website to be able to write synthwave music. Cause here's the thing. Like, I struggle so much with, I struggle so much writing things in, like, oh my god. Okay, so I have to rephrase that sentence apparently because I can't say that sentence without spacing out. Okay. I can't, I was talking about this earlier. Did I finish my thought? I can't remember. I'm gonna restart then. Because apparently I didn't finish my thought. I'm assuming I didn't. Otherwise I wouldn't feel the need to talk about it again. But I want to write more synthwave music. But I don't have... Owie. Rude. But I don't have any, like, I don't... Like, how does one write synthwave music? Like, I need... Give me that back. Twitch runs a 10-second ad and Muse still hasn't finished their sentence. Oh my god. This is why I can't grow a platform. It's because I can't have a conversation. Oh my goodness. I promise I can speak English. Guys, I promise. I just keep getting distracted. My problem is that I don't have a program that I could use. I love synthwave music. I think it's really cool. I need like a program that I can use, but I don't want to pay money for it because like what if I hate it and it sucks? And then I spent like $150 on a program just to write synthwave music. Like, I don't know. That seems fucking god awful to me. Maybe I'm just crazy. Or maybe I'm just not built to write synthwave music. But I want to. I love synthwave music so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just think it's really cool. I was thinking about it the other day. I was thinking about it last night, actually, as I was coming home from work. I was running through some things. I was listening to music and I was like, wait a minute. Some of this shit sounds really good. I was listening through like my old music and stuff and I was like, you know, she kinda hit. For synthwave, you need to capture a wave and then combine it with some synthetics. Great advice. Great advice. But I love that like 80s synthwave sound. That vibe is so good. It's genuinely just like one of the best vibes fucking out there. Like 80s cop chase music kind of like vibe. It's good. You can't tell me it's not. Chat, I'm hungry. Bitch ass motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think also my problem with writing synthwave is that it takes like a whole new like I don't want to fucking do this. I want to fucking okay. I'm doing this because it takes like a whole new like writing process versus like okay, when you're writing like regular like orchestral sheet music, like you're writing with the sheet music, and that I can conceptualize. That makes sense. That's how I see music in my head, because that's, you know, I've been reading sheet music since I was 8, if not before. I'll be totally honest. I know that's when I started taking piano lessons. I might have been reading sheet music before then. I actually don't know. I don't know if Louis is still here to tell me or not. He might have probably has gone to get like dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I've been playing piano since I was 8. So like when I write sheet music and stuff, I see it as sheet music. So every time I go into like synthwave stuff, it's all like, oh, here's fucking like here's this like giant computer screen and you just have to like click buttons to make it make the sound. And I'm like, but where are the notes? And like obviously it's like on the side, like GarageBand. I can't process GarageBand, and maybe that's because I've never been trained on GarageBand, because like I've never owned an Apple product, and maybe I need to own an Apple product. You guys tell me. Do I need to get Apple products for synthwave stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you. But I want to write synthwave music. I think synthwave music is the coolest music ever. Beep beep beep, back the truck up. I don't know. I don't know. Couldn't tell you, boss. Alrighty. But I was listening to some of my older stuff that I wrote when I was younger, and as I was doing it, I was like, "Oh, this shit would be like good as synthwave stuff." And now I've got it in my head again. I keep coming back to it every so often about wanting to write synthwave. I miss writing music. I haven't wrote like anything of any considerable size since college. Da, da, da. When you touch me like this. Guys, I was editing VODs the other day and uploading them to YouTube. YouTube fucking tried to call out. They didn't give me a copyright strike for it, but they were like, hey, we found copyrighted music. And it was me playing the Weezer lick on the cat keyboard. And I was like, there's no fucking way that YouTube went, that's copyrighted. I was like, dude, it's on a fucking cat keyboard. Like, calm the fuck down. Fucking incredible. I think it's crazy that it recognizes it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The cat keyboard kind of sounds like a fucking electric guitar. But, like, I was like, dude, are you dead ass? That's what you're gonna fucking call me out on? That it tried to claim one of my Firewatch VODs, and I was like, dude, that's in-game music. Please chill out. I hate when video games use music that will get you claimed on YouTube. Like, dude. YouTube is YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok clips are how your game gets out. If you're gonna fucking copyright claim all that shit, like, you're biting yourself in the ass. I'm not saying that just as someone who wants to do stuff on YouTube. Like, I genuinely think they are biting themselves in the ass. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's lots of indie games that I've been seeing pop up on TikTok that I'm very excited for. I was gonna say let's go through them, but that means I would have to click off of Minecraft and we would have to halt progress. And we all know that I should not be doing anything to halt progress, because otherwise I will not be doing anything for the rest of forever. Alright, I'm gonna worry about that in a second. Let me get this one. Yeah, that one. Perfect. That is actually probably the best way for me to do that. I forgot I had shulker boxes and I could just do that one. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. I've got so much gold. I don't even know what I need gold for. Chat, what would I need gold for other than golden apples? That's probably about it, huh? Golden apples aren't bad. I only have 10. Thursday. Oh. Anyway. Matt's gonna see me reacting to shit in his chat and be like, dude. Can you live? Yes, I can. I'm good at multitasking. Guys, I'm so fucking brain dead from work. I'm like actually like fucking so tired, and I have to go back to work tomorrow. instead of getting my regular days off. Meow. I picked up a shift from one of my coworkers, and I'm like, fuck. After fuck all. Just a lot going on the past couple days that should not have been going on. Like, normally when I work 6 to 2, I'm able to get out early. Was not able to get out early all this week. It's fucking pissing me off. It was frustrating. It's been a long week. It's been a long week, and it was like my regular, like, scheduled 40 hours. I think some weeks are just built like that. I should probably, hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, let me do this. Weep. Boom. Beautiful. Somehow your nonchalant meow always catches me off guard, even though I know it's coming. Here's the thing. Meowing for chat only gets energy if you give it energy. So, like, if chat's gonna meow at me, I'm gonna meow back. Oop, I did not need that. I can go back. I've got, what, almost a stack there. Almost a row. My goodness. I'm not going down there for that. Maybe I shouldn't be mining at this level for this stuff, but I'm like, where else am I gonna mine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that statement made sense. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna try and correct it. Clearly I don't have the mental energy for that. Maybe I shouldn't have gone live today. Maybe it was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. Hitting you up was such a bad idea. That's a good song. 1, 2, 3. Dude. I can't play Minecraft horror mods. I really can't. Because, like, if I looked down the hall and there was something down there, I would have logged out. Logged out so fast. I would have ended stream, would have called it a day, would not have logged back in ever again. I would have been like, we're starting a new hardcore world. I'd love to. I'd love to do one of those mods that, like, tell a story, like, as you go through the mod and, like, get more and more horrific. I'd love to. I would shit my fucking pants. Dude, it would not be fun. It would just not. It would straight up not be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll worry about that in a second. Let me just get across here. What song was that? It wasn't a song, and then out of nowhere it kind of was. I was like, oh. Something about that was familiar. I think it's a soundbite I've heard off of TikTok. No, please do grace us with your brain deadness more often. Dude. There is fucking jack shit going on right now up top. I'm just quite literally, I'm gonna say raw dogging it, but I don't know if that's quite the appropriate term of what's going on in the brain right now. But it kind of feels like it might be, so I'm gonna stick with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I genuinely thought about not streaming today, and I was just like, I'm just gonna sit down and edit, because, like, okay. So we recorded for the next session of Survival SMP. Which first video is out on my YouTube, so if you want, please go watch. I think it turned out really good. I think it's one of my favorite videos that I've edited to date. But the recording got all janky, so about halfway through, not halfway, probably about a third of the way through, my recording stopped on OBS. So I've lost like the first half of the recording on OBS, which includes all my like one-on-one commentary with you as chat. But I have it recorded on not replay, but it's called Flashback. It's a very similar mod. I was told that it would be an easier mod to start with than replay. I was like, oh, cool. So I have that all, it's recorded, it's just on Flashback. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But, so it is recorded, it's just, there's no actual, like, live commentary for that one. And I have to figure out how to use Flashback to edit it, which is going to be a pain in the ass, I fear. 1, 2, 3. However, after I got back on, the entire second half is no flashback because I forgot to re-record. I crashed 3 times on the game, and I had forgotten to re-record for the second half. Or I crashed twice. After the second crash, I forgot to hit record on flashback, so there's going to be no cool cinematic shots. For the first half of the video is going to be exclusively cinematic shots, and the second half of the video is including no cinematic shots. I still have to go through and figure out how to use flashback, because, I mean, and thank God I decided that was going to be what I was going to use it on. Like, thank God I decided that I was going to use it, because, like, I see people using mods like replay and flashback, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I want to add that element to my videos. I think it's really cool. I would like to. I was like, I was trying to figure it out, and I couldn't figure it out, and I was like, do I even bother, because I haven't figured it out yet? And I was like, you know what, might as well at least like put it in, or might as well at least hit record, so that if I do decide to figure it out, I have all the video there, and if not, cool, I just won't use it. Thank God I fucking decided to do it, because now I have to, because that's the only footage I have of the first half of the session. So the second episode is going to be really janky, and I've been putting off starting to edit it because I've like looked at it. I don't even know how I'm gonna. I don't even know how I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm like looking at it and it's like filling me with dread every time I look at it. But I have to edit it because obviously everyone's editing their videos. Last time everybody had problems with the recordings as well. So I think this time I just was part of the curse. It was my turn. Because I missed the last session, I had to have all the recording issues. It does remind me, I do have to DM, I'm gonna avoid spoilers. I do have to DM one of the players that I hung out with for a bit of the time, just to see if I can get some of that live. And whoa, look at all that copper. I'm gonna back the fuck up now. Oh, I didn't even need to go this far. 3, 4. Oh. Wow. Uh, just post an unedited flashback file with a commentary over it and let everyone experience the episode basically in VR. That's kind of what I'm going to like. That's kind of what the first episode's the first half is gonna look like. It's gonna be a little bit janky. It's gonna be almost exclusively VO. But I do want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do want some, like, if I can, once I get with people, because I'm trying to remember, I spent, I think, probably 90% of the first half of the session alone. I think the thing that upsets me the most is that I know I had some, like, things that I had said that were important. While I was doing stuff. Oh my god, hold on. Sit, think. What were you saying? There were some things that I said while I was by myself about, like, my strategy and stuff that I've now just 1, 2, 3, 4 completely lost, and I'm really upset that I have lost it. So 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It's just it's gonna look like a weird episode. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Oh wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm mad about how I know it's going to turn out, because it's not going to turn out well. It's not going to turn out how I want it to, and I'm just like, grrr. Because I really liked how that first episode turned out. I was like, oh, I can do so much with this second episode. I had so many thoughts and ideas. It was going to turn out really well, and then, oops, guess not. Oops, no video. So I'll like, oops, all fucking, I don't know. Oops, all berries. Nope, oops, no video. Fucking hell. I can't catch a break, I guess. I also have to start working on those Stardew videos. I started editing the first. I've decided I was gonna do spring as one episode, but I think I'm gonna do week by week as an episode to make them not so long. The problem is that I'm not sure how long they're gonna be, because I haven't started editing. I did start editing episode 1, and then decided that I hated how I did the voiceover, and I'm gonna completely redo it. But that's what the Stardew videos are for. It's for me to learn. It is for me to learn what my editing style is, and for me to really explore that and run with it, so that you guys can get new videos. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys can get new experiences with me. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm excited. It's gonna take me a bit to actually edit it, and that's the thing that's like upsetting me, I guess. It's because I know it's gonna take me. I don't want to go across this. Excitement, yay. I know, I am excited for the Stardew videos. I just have to. I'm really using it as a way to kind of fine-tune how I want to edit things and my editing style. And it's a process. Editing is not easy. And like on one hand, obviously, but on the other hand, dude, I've got no I do. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm better than this. I need one stick. I need that, and then I need one of those. And one of those. Ta-da! Alright. And that's gonna go... Ooh. Wings. Did I tell you about me going to the Stardew concert last week? I think you did mention it, but how did it go? Now that you say it, it sounds familiar. I think I do remember you mentioning something like it. How did it go? Was it good? I'm assuming it was good. It's like, I can't imagine that it wouldn't be. Dude. I love the Stardew music. It's so pretty. Yes. It was awesome. Oh my goodness. That genuinely sounds... I still need that. I still need that. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Alright. So I'm going to do 8 here. Left. Left. Here. 8. Torch. 4 each. Okay. Okay. Had me crying in the first minute, cheering all the way through and crying again at the end. Oh, that sounds genuinely so sweet. Oh my goodness. Stardew music is genuinely some of my favorite music. Alright, that is 1, 2, 3. Do that. Alright, and then one. Don't mind in how I do the torches and stuff. It's just my own brain how it works. You just gotta live with it. Sorry, chat. Oopsies. But no, that sounds actually incredible. I love Stardew music. I think it's genuinely like, it makes me so upset to have to play without music while I'm recording, because that way I can like lay over my own music and still get, you know, game sounds and stuff. It's ugh. Okay. That's it. So I think that this one guy basically made the entire game by himself, including the music, everything. I know for a fact it was a small dev team. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, he's working on a second game? Not like a sequel, but like just a new game. But I've also heard that there's a Stardew update coming out. I didn't realize, like, until I started really getting into Stardew recently, I didn't realize how much... Was that you? It sounded like a bullfrog in my right ear. That was fucking weird. I didn't like that. I don't know what just happened, but I didn't like it, whatever it was. I got, like, next to no coal this time. Alright, what am I doing? Chat. I teased the new game at the concert as well. That's awesome. That is awesome. I've heard it's going to be incredible. I'm excited for it. There's that, and then... Not that one. Well, that one goes... This one goes here. This one. Alright, so I didn't need that other shulker box. Okay. This is going to take a long time. I'm calling it now. It's fine. But I definitely don't need that shulker box, so I'm gonna toss him... Whoa. I'm gonna toss him in my ender chest. Fuck it. Cool. I've lost all train of thought. Holy shit. Alright. Let's put all of these up here. Let's put this in there. I'm gonna give me a second chest. Give me there's that, there's that. Let me put this here. Because I need to organize this fucking thing. I might just organize, I don't know. We're gonna not do copper there for a second. But no, I'm excited to see I'm excited to see what he's working on. I'm excited to see what this new game is because it looks really interesting. And I'm excited for to do more of the Stardew videos because I think they're gonna be really, really cool. I just, you know, have to do work on them. I have to work on them. Ba 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 ba. But in order to work on them, I have to, you know, do stuff. So, alrighty. Let's do this. Alright, realistically, do we think we're getting the creeper farm done today? I think I can get all the materials done. But I don't know if I can get all of the... I don't know if I can actually get it built. How much time do you have? I mean, technically, I have until, like, whenever I decide to get off. Like, I don't have to do, like, I don't go to bed until 6 in the morning. Eastern. Like, so I have plenty of time. I probably wouldn't stream any later than 3 in the morning Eastern Standard, which is, you know, still plenty of time. But a few more hours until today ends. Yeah, that's fair point. We can take it at least until midnight. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna start. Hold on. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first. 5 times 5 is 25, correct? Yeah. Let me get... use my... 4, 5... I have to make smooth stone, don't I, for a blast furnace? That's so annoying. Okay. But you should totally include Stardew music in your playlist. The only reason why I don't... You don't have anything useful to me. Like, actually nothing. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That was really rude to him. The only reason why I don't is because I used to include, do I still have it? No, I think I deleted it. I used to have a huge, I used to have a huge stream playlist that, was just, like, all sorts of, fuck it, we'll do it here. I'll do, like, a whole stack of it. That was just all sorts of, any music that was DMCA free, I was putting in my, my playlist. So there was, like, all sorts of Undertale music and all sorts of, like, Minecraft music and stuff. So, but it just, my problem was it felt so disjointed, and, like, some music was really, really hype and some music was not. So I switched over eventually to just doing all C418 music. The exception being like any of the it was all Minecraft music and then C418, because all of it had the same vibe and it didn't feel as disjointed. So that's what I use. And that's why my playlist is what it is, and why there's no, like, Undertale music. Because I also love Undertale music quite a bit. Oopsies. Because that is something I would also love to put in there, because I love Undertale music. Fair enough, yeah. It's just, it makes the playlist feel less disjointed, and we're not, like, suddenly startled by, oh fuck, we're fighting Undyne. At least that's my opinion on it. Alright, how many? I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. What? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. What? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. 21. Okay. And 3. I do love the sudden why do I hear boss music. No, I do get it. I do. It's fun. But at the same time, I like things going together. And plus, so often, like, I'm not afraid to put on a little boss music if I need to, but so often I don't need to, kind of thing. I don't know why I did it like that. So, and a lot of the time my streams are very chill. Alrighty. That one gets 4. Oh, that's because you also are getting that one. This is gonna help, considering I don't have a blast furnace right now. Or no, I don't have an iron farm. I do have a blast furnace. This helps the no iron farm problem, at least for the time being. This sounds so soothing. I love it. Boop. I like keeping I love keeping, like, my cozy little streams cozy. I'm just gonna get home from rehearsal and she'd be like, why are you still streaming? I'd be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mom. Okay, I need a way to mend my pickaxe so I can continue to get stone. I can mine trees. Oh yeah, because I still need wood. It's not gonna get me any stone or any experience, but I can mine trees. Doesn't completely solve my issue, but gives me something to do while I wait. And having more furnaces makes it easier because I need to wait less time. I like the big trees. The big trees get to stay. I do think the big trees are going to eventually have to go away because I still need to map out the castle. If I want to do the castle, I don't know. I keep talking about building this castle and every time I'm like, do I really though? But I think my hesitation comes from the fact that I can't remember the last time I built like an actual castle without like, I don't know, like that's actually been out in the open. Like I've done lots of underground stuff, which is really easy, but to do like an actual castle that would need an inside and an outside is like, oof. Kind of scary to think about. So glad I had an iron farm, building iron barns, chain trapdoors at the same time. No, that's gotta be so nice. I have one on my personal world. It's the best thing ever. I don't ever have to worry about iron. I can build as many beacons as I want. It's so nice. Best thing I've ever done for myself. And I will be building one here, but I don't really have a need for it right now. So I'm not stressing on it too much. Iron trapdoors, they are. I don't know why they're so fucking expensive. They're so fucking expensive for no fucking reason. Genuinely no fucking reason to cost that much. Pain in my fucking ass. But they're a great texture block. Great fucking texture block. Bum, Dude, I found this one guy on TikTok that's been doing, like, gradients and stuff. Dude, I've been looking at that shit. I'm like, this is so helpful. I need to get my hands on, like, I now want to do, like, builds that have gradients. Because I'm like, dude, this guy's like a fucking master at it. And do whatever fucking gradient I want now. It's all right there for me. It's so nice. I love when people are good at something on Minecraft and then they decide to post it to help everybody else. I'm like, dude, do you realize how much of a blessing you are right now? Like, for real. I'm thinking, to help, prevent all, like, the wibbly... Oop, nope, that's got the beehive on it. All, like, the wiggle... Since I've got, like, a very large area to cover, I think I'm gonna do, like, castle walls, and then do, like, the castle a little bit more central. I think the actual, like, castle area itself is probably going to be, like, down here. Even though I kind of want the main castle to be right here, actually. I kind of want it overlooking this mountain. I don't know. Maybe I'll have like a spire here or like a bit here that will then have like branches to go off in different directions. I have to like really sit down and like really work it out. Do this. Fit in there, right? Yeah. It's just the iron one. Bum bum. Wappa wappa. Redeemed hydrate. And stretch. Only if you insist, which I can tell you are. Oh my goodness, my back. My fucking hips, too. I didn't realize you were still here. I thought you had, like, fucked off to go get dinner or something. I'm so excited for Castle. I am too. I am too. I just have to sit down and, like, build. And the problem with it right now is that, like, there's so much we have to do before we actually hit, like, the building stage. So I gotta design first. And we're gonna need so much stone, too. I think I'm not even gonna lie. I think I want to do a small, like, project where I have to dig out a bunch of stuff before I try building, the castle. That way I can have all this stone. I think it will be easier for me. Because, like, speaking of, since he's here, Louie's been making fun of me on my personal world for keeping all of my, stone that I've been getting from the project I'm working on. And I'm like, but what if I need it? And this is the exact, like, moment of, but what if I need it, that I have. So, anyways. Because I mean it, what if I need it? And I'm gonna need it. Clearly. Excuse me. Alright, let me... Okay. I have half. Yeah, why would you ever throw away stone? Exactly! I'm picking things up like Stardew. Trying to toss in a half stack into my inventory. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Ah! I remember how torching crafters work. What? Guys, I can speak English, I promise. There we go. Alright, I do need to repair... I need to repair that pickaxe a little bit more. That's not going to survive. If it does, it's not going to survive. Well. Yeah, this goes in here. Alright. I've got all the stuff from doing my slime stone, boy. Am I glad all the redstone components I have to keep having to craft. No, that's so real. Redstone is ridiculous. Yeah. I wish I knew redstone. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, I got out the chips. I forgot. Yeah. My cat likes spicy chips, so I have to share. I'm obligated. When are we getting the musical Redstone arc? Not yet. Maybe someday. But not right now. It's gonna be a while. Maybe I'll do some redstone in the castle. Get that classic, like, move a book and get a doorway kind of thing. I think my biggest pet peeve of redstone is how bulky it is. Like, I feel like so much of it has to go, like, in the door. Like, in the walls. That part, like, annoys me. I'll wait until it's bedtime. I don't want to go start and then have to stop. Put redstone door at the entrance? Maybe. Maybe. This song is so pretty. But yeah, like, I would love to do some cool redstone stuff. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Always have the fun, always trying to further compact your circuitry. So that's the thing that, like, drives me insane. I don't know how you manage it. I really don't. That and I don't understand it. Do it. I might. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe someday. We're a long way from doing that, though, right now. Right now, I don't even have, like, a semi-reliable way to mend my tools. I don't have netherite yet. Like, I'm not building anything until I can get netherite. I need netherite tools. Just comes to practice, honestly, your first contraptions will look like huge, horrible noodles. I'm sure. I need, like, a redstone tutorial that breaks down, like, what each piece is used for. How to use each piece. And, like, so that I can start with, like, the super basics and then grow my knowledge from there. I think that's what would help me. Dude. There it is. Is that the only piece of wood in this whole thing? Yep. It's always just one. It's always just fucking one. Oh my god. Because I do genuinely think I have the capacity to understand redstone. It's just there's something about it that, like, my brain can't latch onto. I think it's just because I need it explained to me like I'm a fucking toddler. If we are planning on streaming all day, I'm going to need food at some point. I haven't even thought about food, I'll be totally honest. I don't even know what's fucking downstairs. There's nothing. I was supposed to go to the store today. I forgot. I forgot that I was supposed to go to the store today. Oopsies. It's a little too late for that now. Definitely have the capacity. You're very good with your brain, provided you're awake. That's another kicker. Is I have to be, like, actually functioning. I do think I have done some redstone stuff before. With, like, a good tutorial. I have made the connections before. I did one on Reaper Season 3. There was a I did a conveyor belt thing for one of the lore locations. That took a lot of work. And took a lot of time, and took me several tries to get it right. But I did eventually get it. I couldn't tell you how to do it now. I can't even remember what all it was for. I'll be totally honest. But yeah, it did work, and it was cool, and people did like it. So it was basically just environmental storytelling. That it made noise and made things go. Helps you figure out a hidden door like years ago. Yeah! Didn't we only end up getting the one block to work? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure only one block ended up working. Which was fine because I was... Yeah, it was Or no. That was I'm thinking about a time before that. Cersei Season 1, I had a secret door for my entrance that was only one block tall, but it was fine because I was only because it was an Origin server, I was only a block and a half tall to begin with. So I was able to just, I was able to fit through it by crouching. Season 2 of Reaper, we did a hidden entrance for that one as well, I'm pretty sure. I think we were able to figure it out. But again, it's just one of those things where it's like, I love hidden doors. I think they're super cool. My problem with them is how fucking bulky they are. Like, you have to be able to hide all of that. And like, I get, like, obviously, yeah. But like, at the same time, like, it's so annoying to me. Is it good? Is it the last one? God, I hate these. There's one over here. I know it. I don't know why I'm procrastinating getting up here. Nope, not that one. Yeah, there it is. I was like, I know there's one up here. And he's trying to find it from on the ground. I think that's it, though. Yeah, I can hear it starting to break down. Not be that bulky. Okay, fair enough. I just, ugh. I find them frustrating. Trying to hide all of that redstone. I guess that annoys me because of the aesthetic in the build. I have a whole bunch of dead space in the walls that you kind of squeeze the noodles into. And well, that's another thing, is I don't like dead space in my walls. Which is why I tend to build castles almost exclusively underground. Because then I can without having to worry about it. I just have to like make my hallways a little longer. But I think that's something I'm going to have to come to terms with for this castle specifically. Because I do think I'm going to just to be able to decorate some of these rooms a little bit more, make my underground issues even less issue-y. Exactly. But no, I do think... Ooh, I fucked that. Tower World is the dead space in your walls. Fair enough. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll find the time to learn. To put 2 and 2 together. Alright. Alrighty. Hi. Look how much better he is. There we go. Hashtag brand new sentence. Oh, sneezed. Oh, no, my pickaxe. These two are in love. Alright, here we go. That's probably good. I have all these sticks. Thank you. I have all these sticks in my inventory. I want to do... Can you restock? You can totally restock. You could go over. Yeah, he can. Okay. I have to think about eating. I'm kind of like munching on chips, but now I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, I need to actually get like food in me at some point. Do I have anything for you guys? I know I have. Let me check Steam real quick. I think I have Marbles on Steam. If you guys wanted to play Marbles, I'd have to download it though. I do have Marbles on stream. We could also do the very funky version of the Minecraft song. It is! That was another thing I like about C418 is he will go in and remix his own music. I think it's great. I'd also do like Gartic Phone. I mean, not Gartic Phone. What is the words? What is it? Words on stream? Yeah, we could also do words on stream while I'm out to grab food. If you guys want. Bum, bum. Garlic phone. I think words on stream is easier for me to run. Dude. These guys never fucking restock. How long will I be? Not very long at all. Just to maybe 20 minutes to like get food together. That's the thing is I don't even know what I have to eat in the house. I think I've got ramen. I can make ramen and probably like a salad or something. I also have rice. I can eat rice. Whee! This is enough durability. I don't have to sit and wait around. You know what? I'm not going to. I'm gonna empty out. Maybe not empty out all the sticks here, but I'm gonna put all the sticks here. That way I can have them for next time. Beep, beep. There we go. And that's mine. Yeah, because that's more durability than I had last time I went. Cooking stream? No. I don't have any camera attached to my PC. And I think there's a way to stream on your phone, but it would just be a disaster, I think. It would be not worth the time to figure out. I will say, okay. So I've talked before about how I'm planning on moving here within the next couple months. Oh, Scott's cooking stream. I've talked about how I'm planning on moving in a couple months. I would like to perhaps do a fucking like stream when I'm like moving stuff. I want to do, because I've talked about how I want to do a camera when I move into the new place. So I might do streams as I'm like reorganizing and like redecorating my house and stuff. So maybe IRL streams are not completely out of the question once I like move into my own place. But for the time being, I'm just gonna be gone for like not that long. It's not like I'm gonna be like actually cooking. It's more assembling than anything. Whee. Bum, 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 bum. Coming all the way down. 1, 2, 3. There we go. But yeah, I'm sure cooking streams or something. Once I'm like in my own house, I'm gonna fucking, guys, I might just stream fucking everything. I'll get home and be like, hey guys, you wanna like watch me play fucking like Stardew or something? You wanna watch me like try Hades 2? I will say. Hades is a really good game. I still need to get Hades 2. Oopsies. We're on this way now. But yeah, scuff cooking streams are definitely something that I will probably end up doing at some point in my life. Just because I think they're silly. They're so fun. To move, you gotta turn into a 24/7 reality TV show. That would be so much fun. I do want to do like an actual like streamathon once I move into my house. Cause I had thought about doing one last year as like a hooray 2 years as an affiliate. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that I wanted to do that, and then forgot that it was, and then by the time I like remembered, I was like, oh, it's a little too late for that. And a lot of my other friends were also like doing streamathons, and I was like, I don't want to step on their tails. So, no streamathon this time around. Dude, my phone is fucking being annoying. No streamathon that time around, but I do think once I move in, I will do maybe something fun. Perhaps. Ooh, there's some more coal. That's good. We didn't get any last time. I was a little nervous. Aaron Sharoff is one of my favorite of the new composers they brought on. He has a knack for it. How long of a streamathon do you think you'd survive? Are we talking like, alright, so if we're talking realistically, like realistically, like with work and everything, I could probably do 36 hours straight. I think I could survive 36 hours straight. However, the problem I would have in doing like a genuine true to form straight no breaks streamathon is the fact that I do have to work, and for my job I need sleep because I need my brain to be on level. Like I need my brain to be actually like functioning for my job. I unfortunately can't. Half the time I can't just be silly goofy. Especially when I am dealing to players who are losing, depending on the day, 20 grand. So that's what is my current like big limit on my streamathons. Now if we were to talk like I don't have to work for the entire period of the time, I can just fucking go ham and call it a day, I think I could probably do like a solid week before I finally went, I need like 2 days to function as a human being without a camera on me. I think maybe not quite a week. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. No, I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with it. I think I could go a week. I think I could go a week straight without like needing to be like, hey, I'm gonna put the timer on pause and I'm going to like exist as a person. I think I could do it. A week before I go insane, yeah. A week before it all becomes just like way too much and I need to like tap out. I think I could do it. But again, the realistic part of it is, you know, I have to work. Another thing, the thing that got me last time was why I had to pause at 10 hours before and like stop was the fact, well, part of it was work, was the fact that I had started it already exhausted off of work. And the second part of it was I do get migraines. So I had started, at the like back half of it, I had started to get a migraine, which is a killer. I think that's a stream-a-thon killer. But I also think that if I were to do that, if I were to try doing a stream-a-thon again with camera, I think I could, you know, like, oh, we're gonna switch gears. I'm gonna, like, I don't know, draw. Or I'm gonna play piano for the next, and, like, do things that, like, that wouldn't, like, aggravate a migraine kind of thing. I do think I would draw the line at sleeping. I don't think I would sleep on camera. That is something I just, ugh. It just feels gross. I would obviously pause the timer. But for like Tubbo, if you guys haven't seen the Tubathons, I don't know if he's doing them anymore. He used to do them yearly, but he fucking go like months. I think the last one I saw was like day 28. Was like I tuned in for a little bit and he sleeps on camera. Like he just like, and you can tell just how mentally taxing it is. Like I can't imagine having to be live and be an entertainment for 28 days straight. That's crazy. I'd be afraid of sleep talking or something. No, for real. I've been known to scream in my sleep before. Not something I would want on camera. Yeah, I just feel like it's no, I don't need to be sleeping on camera. But I think I could do like a solid like 12 to 16 hour 12 to 16 hour stream before pausing. Does he leave the house? Yes. He's actually very active and does a lot of IRL streaming when he's on his subathons. I'm sure you could look it up on YouTube and find like the VODs. I don't know how many days his last one went, but it's, oh my goodness. Ordering food also exists. I forget about that. I do too, because I don't live in a delivery area. I will say, I thought this was going to take a lot less time. I forgot how long this was going to take. I was 1, 2, 3, 4 disillusioned by the fact that I've got beacons in my main world and can get a shit ton of stone in no time. That and netherite pickaxes also help. I never do because cooking is cheaper. It definitely is cheaper. You can always order for your groceries to be delivered. But sometimes you just need someone else to make you food. I do love cooking. And more fun. Yeah, I love cooking. I think it's so much fun. I wish it wasn't so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish it wasn't so mentally taxing sometimes. Because sometimes it's mentally exhausting. To be like, oh yeah, I've gotta like cook myself a fucking meal now. Especially when you're already hungry. Like, dude. Fuck that. Alright, nope. That's it. Alrighty. Do. Feeding me is only mentally taxing when there's parents around. That's so fair. Sometimes just having someone else in your space when you're doing something is the most exhausting part of doing something. It's part of the reason why I'm excited to move out. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love my parents. I get along with them very, very well. But I am just so ready to be able to have my own space, to do my own thing, and not have to, like, worry about the fact that there is someone else in the house. Like especially like when I get home from work, there's nothing saying that like I can't cook myself a meal because like my parents aren't going to hear it, you know? But at the same time, like I don't want to like accidentally do something and wake them up. You know, like so being able to like come home and just like put on my music and do like whatever I want without having to worry about making a loud noise, it will just be so much more mentally relieving for me. And being around these parents are just mentally taxing. That is fair. I know not everyone's parents are easy to get along with, but genuinely, sometimes just having that space makes the world a difference. So much cold this time around. We'll take it. This is one of my favorites of him. I hate that one. I really do. That sound just... Oh, it makes a chill run up my spine in like the worst way possible. Although I will say, we have officially passed... We're not past, but we're officially approaching the 3-hour mark. I think that's kind of impressive. I don't even say impressive, but that's about where I tend to cap my streams. So we'll see how much mentally I can handle from here on. But no, I've been thinking about different stuff I want to do for my subathon. There's a video game I used to play as a kid that I used to play on the PS2 has gotten... I don't think it's been remastered. Let me start with that. I definitely don't think it's been remastered. I was like looking at it and it looks exactly the same. I don't think it's been remastered, but it is on PC now and I have downloaded it. Or I've bought it. I don't have it downloaded. That I do want to play on stream just because like it's, oh my goodness. It's, I saw it instantly. I was like, so I need this. It's going in my cart. I bought it. I might have bought it full price. I'm being so genuine. It immediately was like, okay, purchased. There's a sequel to it that I've never played. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to get the sequel just because it does not have the same amount of sentimental value. I don't know. We'll see. But I do want to play that. So I know that's on my list. I want to do definitely a lot of hardcore. I don't know. We'll see. Again, this is not something that's happening for another couple months, but I do want to kind of start planning. Do something with your hardcore season 2 world. It's still happening. I did not forget. Probably going to start this or next week. Now exams are over and stuff. Real. Did I ever release... I can't remember. Did I release the, season 3 world to you guys? I've been editing, my VODs and stuff, and I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I know for a fact I gave you guys season 2. I can't remember if I gave you guys season 3. I meant to. But I can't remember if I did or not. The Ocean in the Swamp? Yeah. That was the one we had like maybe 4 streams on before I fucked up and got us killed. By opening a fucking... by opening a fucking chest. I could look. Now that I think about it. I could look. I would have put it in announcements, I think. Includes files. Clip. Images. Pictures. Hardcore season 2. So no, I didn't. You guys want that? Fully meant to. Ooh, a picture of me on the big TV. Gross. Picture of watermelon. I don't know why I sent that. Not quite as much to show on there, I guess. No, but I felt like it was a really lucky seed. I don't know. I'll see if you guys want it, or I'll see what after stream. Watermelon? Yeah, apparently I sent a picture of watermelon back in 2024. I just searched up file, so any like image or whatever. You know what? I'm gonna go back over here. There's watermelon. Jesus Christ, when did you get back here? Louis just kind of appears out of fucking nowhere sometimes. Oh, that's a witch. Oh, I'm not... I don't want to fuck with that. No, we'll just go back here. We'll just do what I've been doing. Back. Listen, you stopped chatting, so I kind of figured you just kind of fuck off for a bit. 2024 does feel like forever ago and also yesterday. I won't argue with you there. Alright. I've been here the whole time. Oh, okay. Cool. Louis talks when Louis deems fit. That is true. Louis just kind of does whatever he wants. And I let him. Okay, that can go here. Alright, so we're not doing any on that side. We're gonna straight over here. I was napping. Good. Napping is important. I say as someone who doesn't nap. Ever. To be fair, napping just doesn't work for me. There's no amount of time I could sleep during the middle of the day that would not leave me feeling like shit when I wake up. I've tried the good like 2-3 hour nap. I've tried the good like 20-minute power nap. Like, it just doesn't fucking work for me. The best thing I've managed to come up with is that if I lay down and just kind of like do nothing for a bit is the only thing that like kind of remotely works. And even then it's like it's hit or miss. The only napping I've ever done that's helped is when I'm feeling like sick. And even then, like, I still wake up and feel like shit. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping. Someone was gently rapping against my chamber door. Jesus. Not the crow. Not the crow. I've learned the whole thing by heart though. Now, it's an easy one to memorize, I believe. I believe it's an easy one to memorize. Excuse me, the crow. The raven. Sorry, I've got crows in my mind. I was watching the crows earlier. It's easy but quite long. The good part about it is that it flows so well. I always forget it's a raven and not a crow. Because we don't get ravens around here. We get crows, though. We got lots of crows. They're such beautiful birds. I want to befriend them. I think I'm gonna... Every year, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna befriend the crows. And every year, I'm like, oop, not befriending the crows. You only get jackdaws around here. They're cool birds too. Do you guys think I'm gonna be able to get this done today? I know someone who's actually befriending. You can. They're very easy to befriend. They're very social birds. It's just about actually fucking doing it. That's the problem. Like, I have to actually, like, sit down and do the work. I need to do this real quick. That's the wrong one. It's always the wrong one. I don't know why I said it like that. It was kind of pathetic of me. I don't know why I called myself pathetic like that either. That was an interesting choice of words there. Good job. Oh. Big stretch. And hydrate. Thank you, Louie. Oh. I trust that division's so defeated. Cause when I went into this, I was like, yeah, I can do this in one day. It'll be nice and easy. I just have to like buckle down and do it. And then I like forgot how many more resources that I need to be able to do this. Yeah, I forgot how much I needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is gonna be for oopsies. This is a really cool cave. I don't know what I want to do with it though, is the thing. Let me put this in here. Now I can pick up dirt. Dirt! I don't know why I said it like that. Just ignore that. I've decided I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to build it all today. Because the build in and of itself takes a bit. You're trying to sound tired and I can't decide if it's funny, endearing, or worrying. The answer is yes. It is all three. I think I've decided whenever I run out of water is when I'm gonna go get food. So you guys have not that much time left. And then you guys can decide what you guys want to do while I grab food. I think I'm probably gonna put on words on stream, because I'd have to download marbles, and I feel like Gartic Phone never works out as well. I feel like Gartic Phone's more like Jackbox, and you just need to, it needs to be between friends. Not that you can't play on stream, it's just I feel like it plays better with friends. A bit of those last two mashed together. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a conglomeration. So we've collectively decided that the roof of the castle is going to be copper, right? Because, yeah, what else would it be at this point? I think once I get some food in me, I will be better. Because I have not... I want to say I haven't eaten, because I've been kind of chewing on chips here and there. But other than that, I've not consumed like any actual like nutrition today. So like my body doesn't have like energy. I've not given it gas. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. That's me right now. I ain't got no gas in me. Oof. Hello? Wow. Oh, okay. We're doing that now. Those single shade copper abominations. I don't know. I really like... Okay. I really like oxidized copper. I really do. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do all... If I want to oxidize it all, or if I want to do a gradient, or I don't know. Or if I want to put it all up there and let it like oxidize naturally, which I also think is a cool thing to do. So eventually it would be all green. Texture it slightly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's going to need some sort of texture. My problem is guess who's really bad at texturing things? It's me. I'm really ass at texturing anything. Anything. I'm a shit texture person. Size copper is great, then just mix it with some weathered and some stripped and warped wood and etc. I'm gonna rely heavily on you guys for that help. On what's gonna look good texture wise. There was a mod on, I think it was a Circe season, that would texture for you. It would take whatever blocks you had in your inventory and like use them at random, and it was the nicest thing I ever have used, and I wish I could remember that mod because I would use it in a heartbeat in this world. I would still consider it vanilla because it's like it's not taking, it's not like unvanillaing the world, you know what I mean? Like it's not taking anything from it by using a texture mod kind of thing. So it's, I would consider it in the same class as like Lightmatica. You know what I mean? Or just look at every other green build in the past few seasons. That's so fair. That's so fair. I bet he does really well on that kind of stuff. Just make sure you finish the back. See, that's the idea. There is no back. It'll all be front. I'll be facing. I want you to be able to see it from any angle. That is a personal pet peeve of mine, is it only looks good if you look at it from one angle. 1, 2, 3, probably 4. I would say pet peeve. It's because I also follow I just done a whole bunch of copper roofs. I can think of at least 5 separate ones. Let me take a peeksies. Oh, I think I'll have a look. Green copper roof. Copper crown. I was there. Okay, some of these are nice. I really like this one. This like fucking... Is it a boot? It looks like a boot. That's what I was kind of talking about how like a gradient top down. Okay. Okay. I see. It kind of, alright, when I first glanced at it, it kind of looked like a boot. I see that it's not, but it kind of does look like a boot. You can't fault me for that one. I don't know why I moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, is there anything in this hallway? No, I'm good. Actually, I'm sorry I moved. I'm sorry. Why would I do that? You're so right. Why? Everyone calls it a boot. Cool. I feel a little bit better about that. This is not even stone anymore. What is even the point if it's not stone? Alright, we'll do... Well, because I've got gravel here as well. Let's use gravel. Boop. That's not what I wanted. Why would you do that to me? There we go. Boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Let's say I think there's more down here that I've to pick up. Yep. Kaylee? Kylie? What is that? What is that name? I feel like that could be said either way. I'm gonna lean Kylie. New top weirdest spelling of that name. Honestly, I didn't even bat an eye of that. I'll be totally fucking for real. That's like, I had a friend in elementary school that's name was Kaylee, and it was spelled just like that except the E was an A, which is why my immediate thought was Kaylee. Americans get really fucking weird with how they name their kids. Like, that's like genuinely probably one of the tamest ways to spell something like that. That's the weirdest I've genuinely seen used. That's fair. Because I feel like a lot of these kids have simplified their own names. Hi. I love Endermen. They bring me joy. Kaylee. That's Kylie. That's all Kylie. I don't know why I'm saying Kaylee. I've already explained why I'm saying Kaylee. But you... Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although with a C is kind of wild to me. I will say that. Also, a testament to the weirdness of English. All of those are pronounced the exact same. Abso-fucking-lutely they are. But yeah, I will say that seeing it with a C is the weird one to me. I'll be totally honest. Kaylee, 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 Kaylee. Moan monkey is different than the moan donkey. Yeah, it is. That's so funny. I hate English. English is not friendly for foreign speakers. It is 100% not. Like, as someone who has English as a native language, firsthand, it is not an easy fucking language. Not even close. I genuinely don't think I would have been able to learn English if I wasn't a native speaker. I think I'm just too stupid for it. My English is the only language to have spelling bees. Yeah, that's so fair. Most native English speakers can't speak English either. I feel like that was a direct attack. Not gonna lie, considering my ability to speak English so far on this stream. It's okay, I don't mind. Woo! Wow. Anyways, I'm gonna move on from that. Yeah, eyeballs. Yeah, I see those. I have no idea how I got to the English level I have, but I'm glad I don't have to walk that road again. No, that's so real. I think the... Hold on, I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the only reason why so many people do know English is because it's such a widely used language of the world. I fully believe that if English was, like... I don't want to say unpopular as Spanish, but even like the usage comparison between like the two, I feel like less people would learn. Maybe not Spanish, because a lot of people learn Spanish, but what's another one? Even French. We'll go with French, because French is another one that's hard to learn. I feel like if English was used as little as French was throughout the world, nobody would learn English. Nobody would learn English. Genuinely. Like, if English and French swapped places, nobody would learn English. I feel like less people would learn English than they would French. If you say hadn't adopted English as its main, then proud. I'm gonna be speaking outside of Great Britain, maybe India. I mean, here's the thing, though. U.S. didn't really have a choice because U.S. was British. U.S. was a British colony, obviously after Native Americans and stuff. But like, that's the only reason why we speak as much English as we do is because of Britain and their escapades. And then Britain tried to take over America, and then those who lived in America went, actually, we want to do it on our own, but better. And then proceeded to continue to colonize the rest of everybody for the rest of forever. I can hear someone moving, and it's making me nervous. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, there's something big on the other side of a corner somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, fuck that. Once a colonizer, always a fucking colonizer, I guess. Ain't that the damn truth? Alright, where is my... Right? Because we just did this one, so we're going to this one next. Alright, left here. 8 torches for each side. There we go. Done. Alright, and then boop. I think your creeper sounds are scaring me. Yeah, probably. They scare it. I have to be careful when I'm playing, like, while listening to Minecraft videos, is because I will, like, then ignore it and then get blown up. That almost happened to me in my hardcore world. I almost lost everything. I was down to, I think, like, a heart and a half. It was, like, I logged off immediately after. I was so scared. Oop, never mind. That is 4. I saw that blue out of the corner of my eye and thought it was a zombie, and I was like, uh-oh. Someone's coming to get us. Oh, just the one. Okay. Loser. I love how many big caves there are down here. I'm convinced that there's an ancient city around here. Maybe not where I'm currently at, but there's that big mountain across from us. There's got to be one down there. There's got to be one down there. I want god apples. That's all I want. Especially because I'm currently in a place with a high chance of creeper rain. Oh, right now. I was like, creeper rain. Thunderstorms? Oh, never mind. I've connected the dots. I've connected them. You can connect shit. I've connected them. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Don't get blown up. Ah. But yeah, under this mountain, there's got to be. I'd put fucking money on it. Fucking money on it, dudes. Alright. Let's see what we have. Not hardcore though, so we chillin'? Real. That's the good part. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna worry about cleaning up the stone here in a minute. Get me my... this. And then we're gonna do that because it's going to need smelted. And get this prepped for smelting. And then from there, we can mine all the coal and get the experience and start repairing the pick. And probably after this is when I will go grab dinner. You know, we might be able to get all the stone. Let me see how close we are, because if we are... I don't think we're halfway, now that I think about it. Never mind, I might be wrong. I was about to say, if we're halfway, if we're already halfway, I might bite the bullet and finish it. But, and just start building. But I don't know. I don't know. Whee! All that. I'm gonna put this down to put my stone in. Ooh, we might not be, because that's not even a stack and a half. Alright, let me see. We got a decent amount of it. Alright. Next one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. How much coal do I have? Because I don't want to be wasting it. Alright, we'll do this. Yeah, so that'll be 4, that'll be 4, and that'll be 4. Okay. So I need... 4, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3. Need 3 blocks. There we go. Alrighty. That'll be good. I thought I heard Strad starting, and I was like, not yet. I thought I removed it from my thing. I did. I know I did. Alrighty. Cool. That's those. Let me take a wee little nap first, and then I'll break this down and see where our pickaxe is at. Get everything starting to get sorted. See where everything's at. My elytra's on, right? Not that I think I will be falling, but on the off chance, just in case. I usually build my creeper farm pre-elytra too. Maybe I won't even bother with the ladder. Because I normally do a bubble column. Should I even bother? I've got elytra already. That would save a lot of building. I would just have to build my platform. Would have been really funny if you fell right there, just saying. It would have. I can't even deny it. It would have been funny. I love that you can watch my shadow over here just slowly creep down. Elytra breaks, you run out of fireworks and then you can't get up the farm to repair and restock. I've never had that happen. Knock on wood. Knock on copious amounts of wood. I've never had that happen to me before. So the likelihood of that happening feels very low. I don't know. Maybe it's something I will wrestle with if it is something I have to concern myself with at a later time. I'll just build something up. It would actually be kind of funny though. That is real. Like, the likelihood of that all happening is so low. Ooh, there's more coal up there. Anything else? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anywhere else? No. Okay. That's fine. Alright. There we go. Where are we at? Almost exactly where we were. Perfect. Look at how much iron we have already. This is perfect. This is why I wanted to mine for it at this level. Was because I'm like, I'm gonna get so much iron, and it's gonna be so nice. So yeah, go ahead and drop the elevator. I might I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't really know. Alright, let me see where we are at. Stone-wise. That'll be one more trip. Oh, we can so do this in like one more trip. Let me go do some more repairs on the pick. Let me go. Basically, I just want to trade all those sticks in I still had. Build a flying machine elevator? That sounds actually insane. Adds in 2 minutes, chat, by the way. Adds in 2. I don't even know how I'd begin to process how to do that. Actually, no. I feel like I can. I feel like that's just like slime box and stuff. Surely, right? Slime box and pistons. I know roughly how to make like like a basic fucking flying machine. With observers and pistons. Very basic. I heard as I walked through, I heard him restock. I heard that motherfucker. I heard you. Fuck yeah. Bitch. This world is so pretty. I mean, look at this. I love these shaders. I've been looking at getting into new shaders. Hi. Just for like shits and giggles. It's actually quite simple. I would, you know, thinking about it now, because I was like thinking about the actual, like the elevator. I was like, you know what? That might be more simple than I'm giving it credit for. I should repair this too. Especially because I'm gonna need the wood still. Excuse you. What time is it? 8:30. I might need to pause and get food. Well, you could always... You possess slime and or honey. Nope. Please get food. I'm trying to decide... Okay. Before you start really stressing. Because I know Louie's over there breaking out in a sweat. I'm trying to decide if I want to... Because if I decide I'm going to build the creeper farm, I need food, obviously. Or... don't dot at me. Or I could just finish grabbing my materials, build the actual farm tomorrow, and or not tomorrow, but build the actual farm next week. I'm going to get food regardless. Do I decide I'm going to build the farm later, or do I decide I'm building it tonight? And in that case, I'd probably just get food then after I'm done. You know? And an ad! So yeah, I'm getting food regardless. That's kind of... That's well known. It's just a matter of when am I getting the food. Because I'll be honest, I'm not really that hungry right now. Because I have been munching. I have been munching on my chips. I have constant Twitch Turbo ads to say that pay money to get rid of ads. No, real. It's all about the money. I'll be honest though, I don't think... No, we do. I lied. As you pay Twitch and then we would get... Essentially, we get whatever ad revenue you would have made from Twitch. And keep on annoying you till you give us money. Yeah, no, real. That's what ads are about. Yeah, pretty much. Doo-doo-doo. Alrighty, we're back at it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. This isn't even stone. Dudes, give me my stone. Thank you. This would be so much better with a beacon. You know how easy it would be to just get just like all the stone away. I miss my beacon from my main world. Ooh, fancy. Give me those. I don't know why I picked it up now and not later. Gotta do... I might keep that. Emeralds are unlimited, but these guys aren't. Those guys are hard to find. Ba-da-da. Dude. Motherfucker. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I also don't know how long this playlist is. Will it last the entire stream? It should. It should last. I can't imagine it wouldn't. I will say already it's been it's going to be one of my longer streams. It's been a hot minute since I've gone longer. Since I've... Oops. Yeah, we'll do that. I think most of my streams anymore are about 2 hours anyways. I know my Cult of the Lamb ones are. Guys, I'm pissed that I lost track of time on Sunday and wasn't able to stream Cult of the Lamb. I'm really into that game and it's all I can think about right now. I've thought about getting back into Hades just to kind of scratch the itch. Because it's kind of similar. And the fact that they're both roguelikes. But it is not Cult of the Lamb, so it will not be completely satisfactory. I should probably edit though, huh? That's probably what I should do after I end stream, if I end stream. Guys, I gotta go into work tomorrow and I'm pissed off about it. I do not want to go into work tomorrow. I can't believe I let my coworker talk me into picking up his shift instead of switching. Mad about it. Yeah, probably you should edit. I should. I have to figure out how fucking flashback works. That's the thing, is I can't even write that script without figuring out how that works. I can't write that VO script. Blue hasn't given us a date though on when she wants them done by. I'll tell you what though, Blue has taught me editing discipline on like getting something recorded and getting something like put together. Like, I'm kind of impressed. Like, I feel like I've been whipped into shape. Because I was going to have the Stardew video out probably like 2 weeks ago, and then I decided I hated how my VO sounds, and I just haven't gotten the chance to redo the VO yet, because of different things. I think what I wrote is good. I just need to re-record it, because I recorded it kind of how I recorded my VOD VO, which was very quick and fast-paced, whereas I just don't think it's as I was like putting it together, I don't think it's the vibe. I'm not letting enough gameplay show through because I'm talking too quick. So I think I'm gonna redo it and really kind of slow it down. That, and when I originally recorded it, I recorded it before work and got started much later than I meant to, so I was a little on a time crunch. And you can tell because the first start of the recording is at a much better pace than the last half. But I think I'm just gonna start over, redo it. I think it would just make my life easier to just start over than try and figure out which lines need re-recorded and which don't, and yeah, that's already giving me a headache, and I just thought about it for 2 seconds. That, and I need to get some more VODs done to continue getting caught up. I've kind of put a pause on that for a little bit, doing some other things. But this is the first time in a while I've actually felt like I've been really kind of on top of my content. I think it's just because I'm starting to really figure out what I like and what I don't. I like editing videos. I'm not a huge fan of editing my streams, as much as I love my streams, and I do want to put together a hardcore, like a shortened hardcore series. I think knowing what I like in my video style, it's gonna help me enjoy them a lot more. The YouTube videos themselves take a lot more work, but I enjoy it more. I enjoy it more. I like the finished products better. I do want to do music streams though. I need to figure out how to fucking write music on stream. That would help, huh? Which goes back to the I need a synthwave program. I need a fucking synthwave program. Honestly, as slow as it is getting stone this way, I think this is my best idea. Because of all the iron I'm getting. I'm not gonna have to worry about it, like, ever. Not until I think I need to build a beacon. I don't forget that you're a musician, even though it's literally in your name. It's because I don't really know. I'm gonna be totally upfront and honest. I don't really know anything about the technicality of writing music. All of my knowledge about music writing comes from pure instinct. I don't even know that much music theory. I know, like, the basics. But my music theory class got cut short because it was my senior year. So I only got, like, half a year's worth of music theory, and even then it was basic stuff. And I, not to brag, but I will say I outpaced my classmates a lot, mostly because I've been playing piano since I was 8. So by the time I was taking that class, I'd been playing piano for almost fucking 10 years at that point. So, like, there was a lot of things that, like, they were teaching part of the music theory that I would just, like, kind of clicked. So you're just, like, a natural talent. Oh, I hate that. I hate that term because I hate the attention it brings. But, yeah, like, I have a like, it's something that clicks in my brain. Like how some people, like for you, like how math just, like, clicks in your brain really well. It's just, that's just kind of how music clicks in my brain. Also, Minecraft's best song. Minecraft's best desk right now. But yeah, so a lot of, like, the basics and stuff we were learning in music theory was stuff I had already known. Like a lot of the stuff we covered was, like, a lot of the stuff we covered at the beginning of the year was, like, scales. I already knew all my scales. I had to for piano, you know? I should definitely write more music again. I should. I don't think I have any of it on my computer. I don't think I do. No, that's the installer. This one. I don't think I have anything on here. I genuinely don't. I think it's all on a flash drive. Remind me later. What is this? Hold on, I have 2 scores on here. Oh my god. Now it's telling me to log in. Is it this password? I think so. What? Why did it do that? I have no clue what password I just typed in. No, it is not. Can I just continue with Google? I composed 3 pieces of music in my life. As a 10-year-old in piano lessons, yeah. How much is this bundle? Aha! 150 bucks! Nope. It's to make your music sound better. Alright, hold on. I don't think this is good. This has got how many bars of music? Like maybe 16. It doesn't even play everything. God, I hate how they fucking did this whole thing. Did anybody else hear that, or am I fucking tripping? I could have sworn I just heard the fucking warden. Hold on. I'm pausing that. That was it, though. That was all that was part of that music. I thought for sure I just heard the fucking warden, and that fucking scared the shit out of me. What are we listening to? Just Untitled Score. That's it. That's all it's called. I did not hear a warden. I'm fucking crazy. Hold on. Yeah, that's it. That's all that's there of the piece. I don't have anything else. No, I dead ass thought I heard, like, the warden shoot sound. That's crazy. Do I have... Hold on. Well, I have my profile up here. Do I have anything up here? Oh, I do. I have some things. This was the piece I was looking for last night. This one. It's alright. It's all piano. There's no actual, like, emphasis. But love that track. Sounds like it started movie intro. It's kind of cool. This is one of my favorites I've ever done. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, it's so simplified because it's so old. Home stack. I'll be honest, it makes sense. It's, I think, I couldn't tell you when it was up. Oh, I can. It was uploaded in 2019. So, you know, take that as you will. It's, yeah. Yeah, I think when you listen to it, you can hear what one of my inspirations is, and it is Toby Fox. There's that one. I'm curious what this one is. This was the other one I was looking for. I'm glad they're here. I think I have all my music actually on a flash drive. But again, when I was writing music, I wrote it all on piano layers. I've gotten better. A lot of more of my other music is like actually orchestral and stuff. As they got like more familiar with stuff. But a lot of my music started out like as this, just piano sheet music, which is why writing synthwave music I struggle with, because a lot of I look at it and I'm like, I need the sheet music. I need to figure out because I think something like this would sound really good with synthwave. And then it slows down and blah 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 blah. No one wants to listen to the rest of that. By no one I mean I don't want to listen to the rest of that. But anyway, sounds reminding me of something I can't remember. Ooh, I'm glad you like it. I think that's the first time I've like showcased. That one was also from 2019, probably. Yeah. So, I'm glad people like it. Cause it's been a while since I wrote music and stuff in college and showcased it there. But it's been a while since I've actually like shown like original works that I know like hit something. Definitely talented, thanks. I appreciate it. I would love to actually like publish music and like Spotify and stuff. I think I would do really well in like a what do you call it? For like video games. I think I would do really, really well writing music for video games. I love motifs. I love motifs that return. So like I think that's where I would excel. But again, I have no formal training. So I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just kind of write what sounds good and call it a day. Dude, that's really freaked me out though. I was so dead serious. I thought I for sure heard the fucking warden sound like going off. It like really freaked me out, especially because like there was no way I should have been able to hear it because of the fact that A, I'm not anywhere near deep dark, and B, nothing would have spawned the warden. So that like it's just all around that was just really freaky. I don't know why my brain did that to me. Isn't that how music works generally? Just write what sounds good? It could. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some people, but there's also a lot of like when people like think about like, oh, where do I want like this melody line to go? You can think about like music theory and stuff and where like theoretically it would make sense to go. I don't know any of that. I just kind of go, I hear melodies in my head and I go, yeah, I'm gonna smash them together. Like, you shouldn't write something that doesn't sound good. I mean, you could. It's called dissonance. You hear it a lot in like horror and stuff, but it sounds good for a different reason, I guess. It sounds good if done right. That's true. But yeah, I don't know any of the technical stuff. I just kind of hope and pray. Hope and pray and smash things together. Alrighty, 8 torches for each side. I'm not even gonna bother with grabbing the axe. All of music theory is just people trying to understand the patterns of what sounds good and not, which we already intuitively know. That is true. That is true to an extent. I need a synthwave program though. I think it would sound better if it was set in the 80s. But no, because I don't want to say the only instrument I know is piano, but the only instrument like I have access to is the piano. So a lot of times I would write tracks like that where it's just written in just piano. And then it's like, well, where do you go from there on a piano solo track, you know? It's a struggle. It's annoying. Writing music is annoying as fuck. Sometimes. Sometimes it's not. But sometimes it is. Alrighty. Autism does the pattern recognition for us. Fair enough. Growl, growl. Going on hour 4, chat. Hour 4. Redeemed hydrate. Think about a water, chat. Ooh, oh, there's a glow squid. I'm gonna pop my head back in here though before I, you know, get fucking murked. Oh, I'm not supposed to go all the way back here. Ow, bitch. Oopsies. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna need to go fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back, okay? Hey, dee. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Water has been obtained. I've hydrated. I've stretched. I've done some walking. There's an arrow in my shoulder. Always good to see. Fucking bitch. Lucky shot. What? My torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love this song. So good. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum. I wish I knew the process of writing, of like, how to get your music out there. Would you guys support me if I decided to write music and publish it? Become one of those streamers who just, that's all they do. They're like fucking, they write their music on stream. What if, okay. Okay. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up now. I think it would be fun. I just don't know anything about how to do it. And it makes me nervous. Cause like I'm really sentimental about my music. There was a point in my life where it was like the only thing that brought me comfort. I would have said it a little less rudely. Fair enough. Louis has permission to bully me all the time. He can do whatever he wants. He runs this place, to be totally honest. He's the reason why I got up and streamed today, I'll be totally honest. There was a hot minute where I was like, I don't wanna, I'm not going to. And he was like, you should, it would be fun. I was like, okay. So, technically, we all have to be nice to Louis, because he's the reason why I'm here. But yeah, so like, there was a period of time in my life where like music was like, really important and really like the only thing I did ever. So I get very like anxious about cave sound. Anxious about sharing my music. I'm really anxious about sharing my music. I won't even fucking lie about that. I get really anxious about it sometimes. Probably a little too overly anxious, but you know, it's the fact that I have anxiety. Probably an undiagnosed disorder in there somewhere, but it's fine. It's fine. You know what I do have? Minecraft. That's what's important. Several probably. Hey now. One at a time. One at a time. You know what I do need to go back in and do? I do need to go get an actual official diagnosis for whatever tic disorder I have. That shit's been popping up again. And at work too. That's the most annoying part. Like I don't mind it. I'd be sick. Alright. Listen, because like I don't mind it when it's at home and whatever, and it's after I've been like stressed out. I'm like, okay, I can manage. But when it's like but when it's at work and I'm like trying to do work things, it be getting on my nerves. But yeah, everybody thank Louis for the fact that I'm streaming today, because I wasn't going to. I was gonna be like, I need to edit, and then it means I did not go grocery shopping. But I can do that. I can do that later. I was talking about the Stardew videos, and now I'm thinking about them. Oh! me just... There. Now he can't get in for sure. Ooh. Wish I had a zoom in. And also for generally... Just don't be nice to me, that's weird. And also thanks for honestly, yeah. I do be saying, why are you looking at me like that? Can I help you? This guy is barely, he's just kind of like, eh. Anyway, I was gonna say, yeah, Louis does a lot just to keep me functioning. He's an important part of this ecosystem that I've created for myself. 1, 2, 3, that is 4. Cool. Ecosystem. What a weird choice of words. Who would select that selection of words? I don't know, not me. Ooh. This is such a pretty song. I love every song from this update is so good. You're not just one person, now your whole ecosystem. I am an ecosystem. I'm certainly something. That's for damn sure. Is there? I'm just gonna let him suffocate. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that. Boom, done. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Give me 8 more torches. I have so much andesite. It's a fitting word. Alright, if you think it's a fitting word, you can have it. I'm certainly something. That's... yeah. Something's a good word for it. I love this song. I've said that already, but I needed to reiterate. Oh, I like glanced away from screen for 2 seconds just to kind of like peek at something. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be 4. Hi. Can I help you? Ow, motherfucker! Bitch. You die for that. Anyone else see that, like, glowing section down there? I don't know what that is, but it's really fucking bothering me. What is that? And I can't zoom in on it. It's just a section, I guess? There's a torch. Oh, there's lava. Never mind. Okay, so I was right in it, the fact that it was glowing in a way that it shouldn't be. Okay. I feel justified, I think. Justified in my confusion. La 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 la. La 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 la. I think I've decided that I'm gonna finish gathering all the materials and then I'm gonna end stream. Because it's already... what was I gonna say? It's already... oh, 9:15, and I'm already 4¼ hours. There's still more things for me to get, so we're not completely done on the stream either. So... yeah, I think that's when we'll call it. We'll finish gathering all the stuff, and then we will Oh, I still have one of these up here. I'm gonna been picking up too much stuff that's not. A copper vein is very satisfying. I was about to say, I was like, this looks very pleasing to the eye. There was that hot second there where it was just like all there. I was like, ooh, that's kind of nice. Dude, I've been thinking about branching off into different shaders. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any recommendations? I keep seeing TikTok videos about different ones, and I'm like, ooh, I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about it. There's so many of them, and I'm like, what if I've set my heart on the wrong one? As much as I love complimentary, what if I picked wrong? That sounded like Markiplier. Jesus Christ, I've been watching too much of him. I've been watching his Silent Hill F playlist recently, and it's a long fucking playlist. I love his videos. I love Lixian. I love Lixian's videos. I need Lixian to make another horror game. Please. Desperately. I would pay him money. That's the wrong one. I'm doing this one. And if only I could play Minecraft enough to have shader opinions. Oh. I'm getting you Minecraft. I'm fucking getting you Minecraft. The only shaders I can recommend are ones for really low performance packs, so not really up your alley. Yeah, I've got so much performance impact. I don't know what that means. I'll be totally fucking for real with you. I can't use any of those either. Alright, I'm getting another. But yeah, I so desperately I want to try out new ones. I keep seeing new ones on like TikTok and stuff, but I'm not sure how I feel about some of them. I know I have a couple. What do I have? Options, video settings, shader packs. I have a couple different ones just in here. Maybe we pick one and run with one. Do you guys have an opinion? Which one do you guys want to run with? What ones? Can I borrow some of your performance impact? Yeah, absolutely. I've got plenty to share. Let's do this right here while we're looking at a cave. Actually, I want to like Photon. Every time I see a TikTok video with Photon, I really like it. But I don't know. Let me do that. I don't know. Something about it. I really want to like Photon. I don't. Something about it bothers me. And I couldn't. Ow, motherfucker. Oh. It's like, what the fuck? BSL I've used before. The other ones I've never heard of. That's right. So that one was Photon. This is obviously BSL. I feel like BSL is a very popular one. Lots of people like BSL. I don't have a problem with BSL. I just fucking beat him with my shovel. I don't have a problem with BSL. It's just, I feel like everything is very dull. So like the difference between, like when you look over here, this and get shoveled creep. Yeah, that's basically what just happened. This and like, if we go back to complimentary, like, oh my sword. This looks so much different to me. I feel like BSL just lacks, I don't know. There's, okay, I'm trying to prove a point here. I feel like there's something about BSL that just lacks color, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. BSL leaves me with something more that I want. That might have been the reason. And then the other one that I have is on Solus. Which, oh, immediately you can see why I want to like it. I want to like it. Because, I mean, look at the stone. I want to like this one. But I feel like it hurts my eyes. I don't know. I don't know. Used to make, it was good. Yeah. I don't know. So I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I want more to a shader pack, but I keep sticking with this one. Like, I like the glow that Solus has. Was it your phone sound? No. That was a cave noise. Okay. I was like, no, I don't think so. My phone doesn't make sound. She's on silent all of the time. But yeah, like, I like the glow that Solus has, but I don't know. That one also is. Alright, cool. We'll take this to the next one. I don't know. Sounded like a phone vibrating. Dude, I should have been shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I so totally should have been shot. That was incredible. That was fucking incredible. Anyways. Right? Dude. That was sick. I should have been dead. Or maybe not dead, but I should have definitely. Oh, we'll do it here. Here's a good, nice, safe spot to like let me put Solus back on. Like, I feel like there's just something about it that, like, I really do want to like this one. I don't know. It feels hazy. Oh, they missed. They did. Hi, Solar. I feel like there's something about this that's just too hazy that I don't like. And the one thing that I just cannot get around, that I've not found any other shader pack do yet. Does Photon do it? I don't think Photon does it. No. Although, I mean, Photon looks really nice. Again, Photon is one that I want to like. I might start running it up with Photon. But the one thing that I really like about Complementary is that the ores glow. It's like their big thing, and I think it's really helpful and really nice. Is it unrealistic? Yes. Do I love it anyway? Also, yes. Oh my goodness, it's water. I want these. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm not picking up the copper from this. That would be a pain in the ass. But yeah, so it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'll start running it back with Photon a little bit more. Just because I do have more of a love for it. But I feel like if you play long enough, you might actually learn to like it a lot. But if you have to you'd have to sit with not liking it for a while first, and that's just not worth it. It's because we all go to Minecraft for realism. Okay. Okay, I'm sad. No, like, I think if I were to change shader packs, Photon would be the one I would go to. Like, if the devs of Complementary did something like horrendous and we're no longer supporting them, Photon is probably what I would go to. Definitely over BSL. Because BSL makes everything so dull. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. but I like that the ores glow. I think it makes them easier to spot. But like, here, if I were to just, oop, that's not what I wanted. Video settings, shader packs. Probably the most realistic game I've ever played. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Like, I think Solus is good for screenshots, I think. I think Solus does good screenshots. I don't like the water look either on this one. I will admit. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to go. There's also like a graininess to this one that I think bothers me. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Like that you can see in like, I don't know. No, we can run with this for a little bit. Especially since I'm like mining and stuff, it's fine if because I'm not like looking for ores in a cave or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. This is probably my... But yeah, you can see it. You can see it in the slime. There's a graininess to this one that I don't think I like. I don't know why I'm like super like into getting a new shader pack. I feel like I've been running with this one for a while, with complementary for a while, that I'm looking for something new. I'm gonna have you send me this one. This one right here. It is nice. I won't lie. I won't lie. It is nice. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that there. Alright, that one's already done. I didn't go any farther in this. Why didn't I do that? Oh, fucking 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah. Fucking, I can't even keep track of my own mining, dudes. Much less which shader pack I like. I don't know. I think I have a couple saved on TikTok that I'm going to look up. That I'll look up and try. But I don't feel like doing it right now. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What are your shader opinions? I've already asked. We've already agreed that we don't have them. My bad. I do think, because like I originally downloaded the solar one because 1, 2, 3, 4. I originally downloaded the solar one because I think I saw just a really good shot of it in one of them, in one of the ones that I looked at. I also think it depends on, again, what you're looking at through them, because like some of them are really good for like certain builds, and some of them have like a better end. So if you're like in the end a lot or in the nether a lot, you know, that's gonna change based on what you like. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Call it a day there. Because yeah, no, this one is pretty though. But again, I feel like there's that graininess that I don't like. Whee. Oh, I can put this back up here. All right. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think. Going very far. It might. Hello? The water is a very big turnoff in many shaders for me. That is so fair. That is also another thing that I like get really picky about too in shaders. Because the water's got to look good. And I'm not sure how I like the water in this one. That's the thing, is like, I mean, it's kind of nice because it feels like there's a reflection there. But like at the same time, I just I don't know. Another thing that I don't like about this one is that the Optifine feature of like the torch being lit around you, not a feature. At least not as well done as it is in like Optifine, which is something I still don't have. I think I'm gonna look into a mod that has the Optifine zoom because I miss it. I miss it really dearly. I use it all the time and I haven't been able to use it in a really long time. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. This one looks really sparkly. I recommend the mod Zoomify. I think I've had that on servers before. That sounds familiar. I think that's something I've used. There's slime check in here. I don't like how grainy it is. Has Optifine still not updated? Not that I know of. Do I not have it on here anymore? I guess I don't. Let me look it up. Optifine. I don't... Yes, it has. It has been. 7 days ago. I was about to say, I think I checked last week and it wasn't. That's because it wasn't. Yeah, up until literally 7 days ago, there was not an Optifine. So, I think I can switch back over to Optifine. That's 21.11. What version am I in now? 21.10. Oh, so I can even update. I didn't drown. Oh my goodness. Guys. Okay. Let me get back up to the surface and get things cooking and stuff. So yes, Optifine is updated. Optifine updated a week ago. Today. To the date. I was about to say, I was like, I checked, like, recently, and it hadn't. And that would be why. Okay. Wait, let me go back here. I still need to put my oak sign down. Guys, and it's just Felix. That is true. That is true. Alright, so... Alright, yeah, these have all been dug through. I don't need to eat that yet. Alrighty, we'll do left. That's not an L. Left off here. 16 torches, 8 each side. I am chat. Chat is me. There's something about this that, like, again, I want to like. I do want to like. But I think it's just not... I just think it's not my vibe. Look at the moon, though. Teehee. There's just, it, you know what it does, what I think my problem with it is? I think it lacks atmosphere. I think this one lacks atmosphere. Although I tell you what, this looks like what it looks like on like a clear winter night. This is what it looks like outside. Not right now, because it's not very clear. But Solus has atmosphere. Solus has, I was gonna say too much atmosphere, but I don't think so. I will say I do like their Borealis more than I like Complimentary. I think it's very nice. But I mean look at that. That hurts to look at. I mean, I'm sure it's got shader pack settings and stuff. But like, that's horrendously bright. Did the sunflower? Did the flowers glow? Why the fuck do the flowers glow? I missed. Dude moved an inch. I don't know. I don't know. Don't forget to drown. I won't. I'm gonna sleep and go get, but what was the other one? Video settings? Oh, yes, BSL. The one that is, I mean, it's got a cool night sky, but like it looks, what? Motherfucker. There's something else behind me? No, it was just him. Him and his long fucking arms. But no, I feel like the saturation is toned down on this one. Glowing flowers tangled reference. For the second time this stream. It feels like I'm missing something. I don't know. We'll run with Photon for a bit. See how we feel about it. No, we won't. It feels like everything is just too in focus. Although this is pretty. This is really pretty. That'll take a picture of. But anyway. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, chat. This is stunning though, actually. That's what I say, like, I want to like these ones, but like, look at the sky. I like the Photon. I love the extra in focus look. It's one of those things I can't, like, I want to so bad. There's just something that's off-putting about it to me, that just, this feels like perfectly appropriate. This feels like what a Minecraft shader should feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Let me don't need those. This one has more haze, but not like less so than like the Solus one does. Complimentary is brighter for sure. I don't know. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm going to go fill up water bottle. And then drown. Sort everything out and figure out what else I have to do for, the thing. Alright, I'll be right back. Couldn't have done this earlier when I went to go get water. I'm teasing. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Waiting for these to pop away. And I have an entire water bottle. I don't know why I added this. For fun, I guess. Holy fuck. I think I'm getting better at this, though. I'm tired of us spamming at you. That is true. That is true. Damn. Thanks for the drown. That's right, because I wanted to give you guys something to work for. Here you go. Oh my goodness. It doesn't get easier. Does not. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Let's do this. Put all the stone in here. I don't think we have enough stone. I don't think we're done yet. Let me get this all broken down. No, alright, hold on. I said I was gonna run with Photon. I'm gonna run with Photon. Because I do want to like it. You know what I think bothers me about Photon? I think I've managed to pinpoint it. I think it's borderline too realistic. I think there's something about it that just seems a little too in focus that really bothers me. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Bum, bum, bum. No, not real life is never focused. It can. Sometimes you get way too focused in real life, and then it's like, ooh. It's the best way to describe it. Ooh. Alright, let me make sure I've got it all. Cool. Now my inventory. We'll do. And then. Yeah, everybody's getting... That one's nice and easy. Everyone's getting 4. Perfect. Okay. Real life is always like, wah. Kinda. I think that's about how that would be spelled. It's crazy as someone who just commented about how unrealistic. Alright. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? I've got nothing to say to that. So, That was me sticking my tongue out at you. Just to let you know. Okay. What else do I have going on? I don't know. So I think it's the fact that it feels uncanny. Like, these clouds look so real. It's making me uncomfortable. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. The tuber needs a sticking out tongue button. Oh, maybe I'll talk to Caitlin about it. Okay. Alrighty. I don't need any more of these, to be totally honest. I think I'm just gonna go down with one stack. I think that's all I need. Yeah, big small brain, thanks. I deserved that. I didn't have to break anything that was going to heal my pickaxe. That's mildly annoying. How many stacks of wood do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish stacks of wood. Okay, I can go get those real quick. Also probably needs buttons to make tuber do each of the poses. That would be so much work. That would be so much work, and she already has a project that she's working on for me. Not for Twitch, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Whoa. That looks cool. But yeah, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. No. I will say, I do think this is the better looking nether out of this and BSL. Or, not BSL. This and complimentary. Like, here's the I think photon would do really well for like nether builds. I think it's a good shader pack for the nether. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Excuse me, sir. The portal looks good, I'll say that. Alright, I need... How much is on this? How many stacks of wood did I say I need, chat? Was it 5? I feel like it was 5. But I can't remember. I will say, I feel like it's easier to see through the leaves on this one. 5? That's what I thought. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any of those ones I can't use for mending. Just plant a torch? I did. Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I was like, what do you mean? They just planted a torch. Means I just planted a torch. 4 times, apparently. It's fine. La da 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 da. I would have been so confused later. You guys shouldn't have said anything. I don't think that's how torch times work. You guys just should have let it go. I would have been so confused later. It would have been really funny. You guys think I can get 5 stacks of wood out of what we have here right now? have to be able to do it all at once. Felix is too nice for that, apparently. You were just gonna let it go, weren't you? You fucking would. Should have just grabbed all of them. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Switch back and forth from being nice and evil. It's all about balance, right? I guess I do need a stack, so we'll do that. Oh, now it's nighttime. Oh, I don't like piss fields over there. Makes me uncomfortable. Is that all of it? I think so. I do think this will be my go-to shader pack when cutting down trees though, because that was so easy to see them all. I hope I got it all. If I have to go back up there, I'm gonna start screaming. See how long into the night I can chop before I am no longer allowed to chop from the mobs. The lighting on this one is very nice, I will say that. I will say that, I cannot deny. I am not a denier of nice lighting. Okay, I do fear that we are going to have to finish this quickly because I do need to eat. It's starting to get to the point where I'm like, all I can think about is food now. I've been eating a lot of bell peppers lately. I fucking love them. I've got several waiting for me downstairs that I'm going to munch upon. Every so often I think about eating a bell pepper like an apple, and while I like the chaos of it, it does make me deeply unsettled that I would consider it. Because, like, what the fuck? But say, you don't have the Optifine lighting effect. This is the thing, I think if I started to use this with Optifine, I don't think it would be too bad. Because then I could use the Optifine lighting effect. Done that, it's very good. It feels a little too, not that I'm like against chaos, but it just feels a little too far. I feel like there is something behind me. Like, actively. I probably should be doing this during the daylight. That would make more sense, I suppose. 2, 3. It's okay, I've got torchlight. Like in ye olden days. I don't know why I said it like that. Someone needs to go, like, turn me off and turn me back on. I need factory reset. Don't look bad. Don't say that now. Don't say it now. Ooh. Large tomatoes I can have. I wish I liked tomatoes like that. I just don't. Ooh, the snow is white. I don't know. I wasn't gonna say white. It was blue. That was the word I was going to say. No shit, the snow is white. Oh my goodness. I will say, I do feel like there's a piece of me that is only calm Couldn't tell you what, but there is a piece of me in there somewhere. It feels a little calmer than it probably should. About what? I'm not even sure. I don't even know what's going on. Give me that. Question is, do you really just like tomatoes, or you just have not good tomatoes yet? I'm just not a huge, like, I'm not saying I won't eat them. I just am not the biggest fan of them. I will not eat them like a apple, but like I will put them in like dishes and stuff, if that makes sense. Fucking hell. Dude. That's my cue to leave. That's my cue to leave. That is my cue to go to bed. Let's say that is a creeper, isn't it? Give me your gunpowder. Thank you. So there are some very different kinds of tomatoes. There definitely are. Tomatoes come in a lot of different, like... Oh! This one does double rainbows. My sword! That's kind of cool. I'm digging it. I'm digging the double rainbow. You know, what is it? All rainbows are double rainbows, I think? I used to know. Now you're just about someone that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off. To change the numbers. But that sword drop is number 3 that I've seen today. You don't have to call it out. The fact that you're counting is crazy. We don't have to concern ourselves about the fact that I can't not drop my fucking sword ever. It's because the Q and the 1 are so close to each other that I press them like both at the same time. What do you mean fix that shit? What button should be my drop item button? I'm sorry, Q is the only correct answer. The fuck you mean fix that? There's no fixing what's already correct. Not one that you'll ever press. Listen. Sometimes I need to drop items. I need to drop items a lot, actually. So Q is the button. Normally I'm really good at pressing the 1 instead of the Q. But sometimes I fuck up. What do you need to be dropping items for? Do you realize how often I need to drop items for when I'm like moving them from like one chest to another in my hardcore world? Especially with all like the digging out of shit that I do. I drop so many items. I'm a professional item dropper. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Professional item dropper. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna kill my pickaxe, or my axe. Just my regular axe. Not the picky one. This one eats everything. Search and put, dropping, eating, inventory, and queue. Watch the comedy unfold. That's good. That one's chaos. That's something I would do to like prank someone that I live with. Like I would pull that shit. I'd be like, get ready for the switcheroo. They'd be pissed, I think. And I think it'd be hilarious. Maybe stop chopping wood now. No, still got plenty of durability. Oh, and besides, I'm almost done. We're so close to being done. That's something I would prank myself with. Why would you ever prank yourself? I feel like that's just a recipe for disaster. You're just rage baiting yourself and you know it's coming. I'm gonna do it right now. Keeps you on your toes, I guess. I want to do that with like professional. You know what would be great? Randomized keybinds, speedrun edition. Take like speedrunners and randomize their keybinds. And they have to figure out what their new keybinds are if they would like to continue to play the game. I think it'd be really funny. I'm entertained already. What's going on? Chat, we're going on hour 5. Hip hip hooray everybody for hour 5. Yes, this is messing with my brain. Hydrate and stretch. I knew it was coming. I had a feeling. Oh my goodness. Dude, my calves are suffering, I think. The worst bit is not trying to open your inventory, but trying to close a chest. I think I usually just... I can't remember what button I usually do to... Do I use E to close a chest? I can't even remember. Yeah, I do it every hour. Take care of yourself and maybe I wouldn't have to. Listen. Listen. I am now so discombobulated. I tried to close the pause menu by using Q. You're only messing with yourself. This is trippy as fuck, though. That I can't look at for too long. I do use E to close the chest. Dang. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 12 extra logs for me. Okay, there's that, and then how much? 4, 5, 6, 7. I should be able to get that with one more. Just one more dive into the cave. No shulker box. The spirals in the portal are gorgeous. They are. It's just trippy. So I photo RDL. It's very fun too. 6, 7. Why are we 6, 7ing? Hmm? Oh, because I was counting. Fucking hell. I know better. I know better than to say numbers out loud to you. Okay. That should be good. Do I need to heal that up at all? I might. Oh. I was like, why didn't I worry about healing this up while I was over there? Because I knew that I would be able to heal it up just enough with that, yeah. There we go. There you go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. I'm completely safe to count it. You are not completely safe to count it. I think 7-6 is just as funny. Of course you would. These four can get tossed in that chest. I love this song. Is 9-6 funny? Oh, I was gonna say no, it is not. Lou, you just like numbers. Whoop! I'm too far. I need railways. I love numbers. I know you do. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 73 funny? Is 4? No, numbers aren't funny. 69 is though. 024 does look like a room number. You got that one nailed on the head. 666 the same forwards and backwards. That is technically true. Can't argue with you there. One, 2, 3, 4. I will do that. Forward, backward, upside down, and sideways. That's really disturbing. I hate that actually. I love the number 8 pause. You know what number I love as a craps dealer? The number 7. Pisses everybody the fuck off. Everyone be silent and appreciate 8. You should enjoy the fact that appreciate and 8 rhyme then. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 8. Your elemental power is green. That's exactly what that reminds me of. What? Green. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, what's down there? The desire to just kind of hop in is so great right now. What is it? 1, 2? Yeah. Bonk. We appreciate that baby no money. I fucking love baby no money. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate that baby no money? He's always up to something. I love his music. His music is so good. It's just good, like, just like put on in the background and just kind of vibe to it music. I feel like it's hard to find that sometimes. Alright, now I gotta go look at it. What is in media? Fucking, I hate it. I don't know why I hate it, but something about it just really fucking bothers me. And I couldn't tell you what. Jesus. I don't know why I did that. I have no interest in getting And then the other copper. I already have so much of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, see. Alright. Stay bothered then. Oh. Fine. Fair enough. Can't argue about something I brought upon myself, I suppose. I could definitely go across this, because this is not very far. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That is so bright. Holy shit. What is in the clips channel? Diagnose me, Twitch chat. I forgot I said that earlier. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have regrets. My digital footprint is immaculate. I tell you what. You're welcome. Thanks. I really appreciate it. I'm probably gonna end up turning them into TikToks. I'll be totally honest. Maybe get engagement. Maybe someone will see them and decide that they should follow my Twitch because I say shit like that. I doubt it. If that's the reason why someone follows my Twitch, I need to retire. That's wild. There's a skeleton somewhere. And I can hear him. I saw a video like a while ago that was like, incentivize your Twitch chat to make clips and blah 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 blah, and I was like, I don't, why? Like, don't get me wrong, Twitch clips are fun, but like, I'm not impressive enough for that shit. So one of my TikToks on her, people I was sending them, ooh, I'll take it. Was it the Life series one? Because that one got a ton of engagement. That one, people kind of, there was the one person in the comments that got kind of pressed by the fact they were like, it's just a Life series, not or a knockoff, and I was like, dude, it's the official Life series mod, like, that they released for us to enjoy and to play. The TwitchCon one. Ooh! That was not the one I was expecting. The TwitchCon one? That was kind of fun. I put work into that one. But yeah, people got pressed about the Life series one, and I was like, dude, it's literally... I was like, I told the guy, I was like, it's the mod, it's the official mod that they released. Like, what? Like, what? Like, we weren't trying to claim it to be unique. And he was just like, oh. I was like, yeah, fucker. Alright, look up here. 6 torches each side. Okay. Okay. It's gonna go there. So we're gonna do 16 torches. That's not getting one because that's already done, but we'll do 16 off this side. Yeah, I'm really bad at doing that's what that one was. I'm really bad at doing TikToks. I know that you should because like a lot of people engage because of TikTok. Which I know for a fact that they do because that's how I found both Reaper and Circe was off of TikTok. So like I should be like the first one to be like, oh yeah, you should, you know, engage more on your TikTok. Ran at you with a spear. Yeah, they can spawn with spears now. It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't update. Can I stay? Can I just... I don't even want to be in this update anymore. I think, like, the Trials update was the last one I felt comfortable in. And as in, like, not in active danger all the time. That was terrifying. It is. They are. They're fucking terrifying. See any of those camel husk mounts? Ooh. Alright. Alright, that one's done. So we'll do 8 off of this side. But yeah, like, don't get... I have such mixed opinions about all of the Minecraft updates going on right now. Because, like, on one hand, I think they're really nice, and I love that the game is constantly growing. On the other, like, I just... I don't know. I feel like they're just getting too big? Is that a good word for it? I don't know. I feel... Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not upset about the spear. And I just... I don't know. The spear bothers me for a very specific reason, and that it's because it feels like the mace all over again. I feel like it's just kind of there and kind of overpowered, and I don't think it really brings much to the table that, like, the mace didn't already. And don't get me wrong, I think the mace is a great weapon. I like that we have something, especially that, like, complements how, like, that way it gives a reason for breezes, pretty much, is what it does. And I think that's really, really nice. But I feel like the spear just kind of, I don't know, gives an excuse for, I don't know. I don't know. I'm only like, I'm kind of mid about it. So much inherently wrong with the updates. It just feels like a whole, just the whole of it feels like not at all coherent. It feels like, I don't want to be the person who's like, we're straying too far from the core of Minecraft, blah, 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 because, like, obviously a game's got to evolve, especially a game like Minecraft. But I think, I feel like my problem with it is that I miss when the updates were big. I feel like they're updating it so often anymore that it's hard to just keep up and to know what's going on ever. Like, I couldn't tell you, like, the difference between, like, this like, I couldn't tell you what's in the current update right now. I really fucking couldn't. I don't know. Because there's just so much going on all of the time in these updates. I couldn't tell you what's in the game and what's not. Last game where it felt like a complete game. I think when they finally got, like, all of the Deep Dark and the ancient city in, I think was good. I think that's kind of like where Maya was like, yeah, this is good. 2, 3. Where Maya kind of just booped my tuber. Aw, thank you. That's so cute. I fucking love that. That's incredible. But I just, I don't know. A lot of mixed opinions about Minecraft and where it's at nowadays. I feel like they're trying too hard to give us too much. Because, like, technology is better. I feel like maybe they feel like they have to compete. And I'm like, who do you have to compete with? I mean, I guess now Hytale is probably kind of similar, but it's not Minecraft. Like, Hytale is never going to be Minecraft. And I'm not saying that Hytale is bad. 2, 3. I'm just saying that, because like I have no real opinion on Hytale. I've not played Hytale. Hytale doesn't seem to be my style of game. Do I plan on playing Hytale at some point? Probably. But I feel like Minecraft's trying too hard, I guess, is probably the best way for me to put it. It's just an annoying amount of administrative. Right? I wish they would have kept it. I wish they would have saved it all and just done it all as one big update. I think that would have been so much better, instead of me, like, being like, I have no clue what's going on ever. Like, I don't know what's in the game. I don't know what's not in the game. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting too old for Minecraft. God forbid. God forbid a man get too old for Minecraft. I don't know. Like, it's getting to the point where I kind of just want to, like, load in an old update and just live there. Like, I don't want to have to stress about trying to keep updating my world to the most recent. Never too old for Minecraft. Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean. Wait, there are so many features in the game. Half forgotten, fletching table. There's so many missed opportunities that would make the game so much more coherent. You 1 or 2 update cycles where instead of adding new features, just go over old stuff. Polish and work balance everything out. That's fair. Like, I don't know. I don't know. There's just so much going on in Minecraft all the time. Like, and I think part of the reason why a lot of people are like struggling is because they just feel like it's hard to keep up. I think that's my biggest complaint, is that I feel like I'm struggling to keep up with what is going on in the game because there's so many updates. I don't like that they went to a lot of smaller updates coming out so frequently. I liked when we could get hyped up to one big update coming out. I miss it. Like, I miss all of the hype that led up to, like, the release of the Caves and Cliffs update, the release of the Deep Dark. Like, the Caves and Cliffs update, part 1 and 2, I think was probably the best fucking Minecraft update in, like, a really long time. Smaller updates were like a marketing trick to keep up engagement. I don't even know. Because, like, I think maybe to kind of, like, make up for... Because I feel like the Tricky Trials kind of... I don't want to say flopped, because I enjoyed the Tricky Trials update. But I feel like it didn't receive as, like, much love as some of the previous updates had. So it felt like they were doing worse. So they were like, oh, let's do either that, or they just all these, like, small little things that they wanted to update. And instead of doing, like, just one big, really good, like, I don't know what you would have called it, but, like, maybe just, like, the Copper and More update. I don't know. Because, like, they released all the copper and the tough stuff, which was nice. Guys, I haven't played since the underwater update. I know, we're getting you to fucking... to play Minecraft. Here, 16 torches, 8 each side. I would prefer even rarer updates, just like the one a year or so. No, real, the one a year or so I think was good. It gave them all year to work something out and to polish it all up and release it and have it be done really, really well. There we go. I do. I prefer the smaller updates. I have a piece of chip stuck in my throat. I'm better now. I've healed. Alright, yeah, that. Yep, okay. Alrighty. So the drops are so annoying for people with ongoing worlds. Right? Like, I will say that, because, like, can you imagine if we were still in Season 2? Like, I still haven't seen a Pale Garden. I still haven't fucking seen a Pale Garden. And, like, don't get me wrong, I think that was a good update. I think the Pale Garden was a good addition. Because it gave, like... I think the Pale Garden was a good update because I think a lot of people were starving for, like, that white wood. Like, there wasn't much white in Minecraft other than, like, wool, snow, diorite. So, like, I think it was a good option. I genuinely... This looks like my sky at home. I think that's genuinely what's freaking me out about this. Is because that is just genuinely, like, actual sky. Oof. Features mostly good, nothing inside. Yeah, like, I will... Whoa. Look at the moon. Yeah, like, I'm a firm believer. I'm thoroughly enjoying all of the updates that we're getting. Are you kidding me? I'm like a stack short. Weapons and enchantments has gotta stop. I do agree with you there. I'm not into it. Like, we've gotta cool it. I don't think we need more. Most of the other stuff I'm like really loving. But like, some of it's just too much. Start with the Trident. I think the Trident was probably a really good addition. I think the Trident, I don't want to say was necessary. No, I will stand on that. I will stand on the Trident was necessary, specifically because of underwater combat. I have mixed feelings about the crossbow because I do like the crossbow. I think the thing I like about the crossbow is the multi-shot and the multi-shot and the piercing, which you can't get on a bow because inherently a crossbow is more powerful. I think the crossbow and the fireworks. I think the crossbow had its uses. But yeah, Trident I stand by, crossbow I stand by. The mace is iffy because I still feel like it's a very overpowered weapon. But the spear I do feel completely unnecessary. Okay, what are we doing here, chat? How much stone do I need? A stack and like a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. 5, 6. So 6 and 6. Yeah, we'll just do that. That'll be the rest of our stone. I'm not fucking around with like adding anything else. Cool. Trident is cool mainly for Riptide and channeling. Riptide, channeling, and just a way to combat underwater. Because I think it's much better. I think it's much better than trying to use a sword underwater, especially for the guardians. But that might just be my opinion. That's my opinion! But yeah, I do wish Minecraft, speaking of tridents and stuff, or crossbows, I do wish Minecraft would just have stuck with the once every like year and a half update. Because then they could time it with their Minecraft live stream. Like I think it was just much better before they decided to go down to like mini updates that no one can keep up with. Never seen someone actually use tridents underwater that prefer them over swords and axes. I prefer them as a way to specifically for guardians because I can throw it. I guess that's my big thing about it, is that it keeps me at a distance from the what was I gonna say? It keeps me at a distance from the guardians, and I like that. I'm a very distance fighter. I much prefer to take a step back versus getting fucking hit. Whee! Alrighty. Cool. That's all of that. Do these now. This is just doors and an axe. I mean, obviously, whatever works for you. No, let me tell you how to fight a guardian. I've only done it like once. I hate it. I think my worst part is the thing I like the least about is trying to fucking navigate that fucking building. No fucking clue how to do it successfully. Like, reliably, so. There we go. Very nice. Let that cook up, let this cook up. And then we should have everything. Because I've got all my stuff here. I've got this. Got all the little extras there if I need it. And an ad. Just imagining the ads. Bees. I love bees. I think bees are an excellent addition to Minecraft, and I will not be taking no for an answer. I don't think I have to take no for an answer. I think bees are probably the best thing known to man. I love bees. Where did I go for the ocean? Is it that way? I think it's that way. I forgot to write down the chords, but it's fine. But yeah, Jesus, almost 6 hours of streaming. Not almost, but over 5.5. My goodness. Yeah, we're not I'm not doing this again for a hot minute. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every minute of this. I'd do this again in a heartbeat. But yeah. Basically, I'm not going to stay and spend another 2-3 hours on building that, because it will take me 2-3 hours. At least an hour and a half, I think. Here we go. Imagine if I just made a whole bunch of buckets. That would be something I would do. Alright, are you almost done? No, of course not. Okay. So that's... what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3. Will be all that I need for... for these. Dude, can you just cooperate? Straps on the bees. That's a prime example of how you take an existing feature, expand upon it, connect it with new features. Candles, waxing, copper. No, genuinely. Bees and the addition of like honey and wax was such a good fucking move on their behalf. I don't know why I did that. I could have just destroyed it, but whatever. Alright, we'll do wood first. We'll do these. And do that. Put those in there. Cool. And that would be everything that we need for the entirety of this. Give me a second, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. My mom got home and she had to make sure the cats did not get second dinner. My one cat, Nico, had to get some of his teeth removed. So he gets soft food 3 times a day. And except he's learned that if he cries and looks pathetic, he will get soft food more than that. Because he's a menace to society. And obviously we'll want to make sure that he's fed. So, you know, we're not like terrible people. That is really pretty. Okay. And, you know, obviously we're not terrible people, so we feed our cat. Well, he does his best to swindle more cat food than he is allotted. Because he's a menace. So, that's him. So that was Mom making sure that he was not being a menace and was actually hungry. Instead of begging and pleading for second dinner. And if you could just do that with some other stuff, so the sniffer, the brush, the fletching table, and all those things are used for one recipe, echo shards, and all those shells. No, that is real. We could definitely get, whoa. It got really dark all of a sudden. I'm going to bed. No, there are definitely some things that I'm like, we could definitely use more uses for. I think it would be helpful. Alrighty. What do we have now? I don't think we have anything. I'm gonna add my ending song to the queue because we're gonna be ending. But we have everything ready. I'm going to need... That is such a lie though. Because I need to turn this all into items. I could easily do that as I need them, though. I'm not gonna do it now. I've already been live for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna take this, though, and stick her in here. So, there we go. This golden dandelion seems... No, here's the thing. The golden dandelion is genuinely just because people wanted the babies to stay baby forever. It was genuinely brought by... Where is my water? Okay. I couldn't see it there for a second. It's genuinely only there by demand. And put a band-aid on that? No real. That's what I'm saying. It's just there to make people happy. Which I don't blame them for. But also, I mean, they should have seen that coming. Making them really cute. That people were going to want them to stay cute and little forever. They didn't just name tag it or some shit. I will say that is true. There was like an actual solution. And an easy to obtain solution too. It could have been like so much harder to obtain. But anyway, I think that is going to be it for me. Pookie Bear is exhausted. Pookie Bear, I hate that this is water, but also so is this water. Like, let's be for fucking real. Anyway, this stream was longer than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think very critically about how long getting all of that stone was going to take. Probably could have done it in a shorter amount of time, but I also wanted to mine iron because I was very low on iron, and now look how stacked we are. That's good. So, maybe 9 ancient flowers. Wonder what players are gonna get this new magic from. Ah, yes, crafting with gold. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah. So next stream we'll take all our stuff. We'll go down over to the ocean, and we will build our thing. Okay. All right. What are words of wisdom for us today? Random splash. That feels like 90% of my conversation with you guys today has just been random sounds. Oh my goodness. I did not expect to stream this long today. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Anyways, is anybody live right now? Not that I'm seeing. CG5's live. But, alright. Cool. We're just gonna end it here. I'm thinking I'm gonna be live on Sunday because I'm a 6 o'clock Monday and Tuesday again. So Sunday will be the day for more redeemed goodbye, redeemed hello goodbye. So Sunday will be the day for more Cuddle the Lamb. I'm excited. I'm excited to see where that goes. I think we are into the second area, right? I think that's what we'll just focus on and see where we can go. I'm excited. I'm really enjoying that game. But yeah. So maybe I'm thinking next time also next time I think we'll probably be updated now that Optifine is out for the next update. I don't know. We'll see. But I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you no matter where in the world. I hope you're having a good one and know that you have a safe spot here. Alright? I'll catch you all later. Hopefully for Call to the Lamb on Monday. Alright? Take care, everyone. I'll see you later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye!